See, DD Durantula followed me. I'm not streaming, so I shouldn't say that. But thanks for the follow. It's on the recording, at least.
Oh, what's going on?
Hey, not much. Okay. Okay. That sucks. Okay. And now... Tad is awake. Doing a little meditating. Watching the dog. He already did his gardening for the day. Go see how that is. There were some rolls that happened. Right now, his corn is doing pretty good. It's ready for tomorrow. The cabbages are not doing well. They are not ready for tomorrow. Garlic and carrots are definitely ready for tomorrow. They pulled through overnight. It did rain. It was raining when he woke up. And then the onions, they are perfect, but one is gone. And I don't know who stole it. Probably an animal, because I don't know that too many people know that this is happening. There are these plots here. He wants to find out what Ratatouille needs. What Ratatouille might need before he deals with those. Does he have any food? He has some food. He has... Okay. He's kind of hobbling around because he was bit on the neck by a zombie yesterday. No big deal. Actually... No big deal. Yeah, no big deal at all. He's recovering. Just a little sore still. He's doing okay. He's doing alright. Fish. Cooking oil. Cassava roots. I need to find yucca. Cassava roots into tapioca. Okay. Growing zone. Hardiness zones. Cassava root. Want to go to the more tropical regions of Los Santos for that? 50 kg of extracted tapioca. How to extract tapioca. From kava. Peel and wash, grate or blend it with water. Strain it. Decant.
I'll be around tomorrow night and Tuesday night. I will definitely be around that way.
Okay. We won't do all of that, but I might do it. Rice. Can maybe do that. Okay, fresh fish. Oh, that's pork. Gonna fix that. Yellow.
That's good. Doing some contracts.
Well, I'm looking through them.
Yeah.
See what I can.
Yeah, unfortunately, I gotta wait because I can't really do any more contracts for Ratatouille until Anya or Ken Selma come around. So
Yeah. I didn't get paid for my last ones, but they're not in the book anymore, so I figure I can do another one. That's fine.
Gotcha. No, you doing any better?
Yeah, I feel a lot better. I'm still like slightly unsteady, but I feel a lot better. I just feel normal. Just my neck hurts a lot.
Gotcha.
You know.
No. If a doctor does come around, probably check up with them. So
Yeah. Okay. All right, that didn't work. Okay. Where does cassava grow naturally? Can't put my name. Can't put my name. What's the date? 10/19. Time 11:32. I need to take that with me. Copy page. Okay. Let's go, buddy. All right. All right. Do you have a knife? You do. Hi, Marduk.
Hey Todd, are you okay?
Yeah, well, I was bitten by a zombie yesterday, but
Oh my.
you see on my neck I got this bandage, but it's okay. I'm feeling a lot better today.
What happened yesterday?
Well, there were 4 of us around. It was Dev, the Regent, myself, and Dr. Andrew, and a horde of zombies attacked, and they got into
Oh, no.
the admin building where we were hiding, and then they tossed us around. And I think Dr. Andrew lost a buggy, and the Regent and I both got bitten, and we used the alcohol method that Queenie learned, and it seemed to get rid of any of the zombie mannerisms we had adapted to. We had now we're just recovering.
What's the alcohol method?
Well, first you treat it with like the rubbing alcohol that is supposed
Yeah.
to. It does something to the saliva or something. I don't know. Eliza kind of described it, but I don't know. Apparently, Dr. Stacy's letting everyone know. But then you also have to ingest it, which is tough for me.
Oh, see, so everybody just gets shit faced.
Yeah, it's tough for me because alcohol kind of makes me paranoid and a little bit violent, which is unlike me.
Oh my.
So they locked me in the brewery, and I decided to take it upon myself to cure myself of zombieism, and stayed locked in there until I felt okay. And then I came out, and Eliza was kind of nuts. She was kind of zombie-y.
Is Eliza a zombie?
No, I got her in the brewery and got her some vodka, and she's good now. But you should probably watch, but keep an eye on both of us. Once Dr. Andrew or Queenie or Gigi shows up, I'll go have a check with them again. But
Okay, but you're not feeling zombie-ish?
I feel like myself, except I got this chunk taken out of my neck, you know?
Okay. All
Yeah.
right.
Hey, I've started a garden over at the garden plots.
I saw that. That's awesome.
Yeah. It's slow going because I'm used to Iowa dirt and Iowa weather, and a lot of these crops should not be grown at this time of year, but they are. So whatever. It's the climate here in San Andreas.
Yeah, that's true. If you need any seeds or anything, let me know and I can try and gather some of those for you.
Well, that'd be awesome. I mean, I usually get a lot of carrot and tomato seeds by digging for worms, but more than that'd be good. I'm gonna go see if I can find cassava root, which is usually grown in a tropical region, but we're here in Purgatory where everything grows. So I'm gonna go see if I can find some along the sea.
What's that for?
Extracting tapioca. They want tapioca in
That'd be
Ratatouille.
sick.
So I'm gonna see if I can do that. I'm gonna find some online guides on how to extract tapioca from cassava root, and we'll see how it goes.
Amazing. Keep up the good work, Todd.
Hey,
I'm glad you're not a
thanks.
zombie.
Hey, me too. I really didn't want to be a zombie. Although it probably would have been fun for like the first day until someone took a shot at my head or something, Super
Yeah, I mean, I guess
strength.
I've never
Yeah.
experienced it, but I would love to be able to lift cars over my head, so.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. Until he tossed it. All right.
All right, well,
I'll
be
see
safe.
ya.
Give me a call if you need anything or if you get in trouble.
Definitely. All right. Let's see. Maybe over by the fishing village I should start. Hey y'all, how you doing? Hi, Root Brittany. Yeah, I'm just used to signing my own name on things, so it's really weird. Once upon a time, I put his name in the lemon list, and I wrote Finn instead of Tad, and that was embarrassing. Right now, I've seen CJ. Before I started stream, I saw Apple and Dev, so they're around somewhere. So he's not completely alone. Though now... What is this? Okay. Alright, go up, man. Alright, well... I'll look at that later. I don't know what that was. Some sort of... It looked like the base of some sort of dock. Okay. These aren't particularly tropical plants over on this side. I think not over on that side. Maybe on the Sandy Shores side. He's just gonna swim a lot. He's gonna get his swimming in. Huh. I am bad at swimming. Not in real life. In real life, I'm I can do enough swimming that I can pretty much not drown unless there are like waves taking me under or something. I'm not like the best swimmer. All right. Huh. Huh. Interesting. See, here's the issue with cassava. It's grown in tropical climates. So it's none of these biomes here really fit because this is arid. You got the palm trees and stuff. And over there is very mountainous. I think he might have to find it on an island. Ooh. What are these little spots for? Hey, grab a boat. Let's see if I can borrow this boat over here. Yeah. All right, what I really need, yeah, a warm, damp wood. I need mangroves is what I need. Why is there a trail of fish? I don't understand that. I need like mangroves or something. I'm gonna come over here. Kind of rocky. Anything above a 15, we find some. We found some. Uh, yeah, I have a contract for this. It is this one. Yeah, I'm just using the I don't know. All right. All right. TE gardening. All right. I'm going to get some worms. I'm probably going to get some seeds while I garden. But what I'm looking for is cassava root, and I need what was it? 50 grams. Or 50 kilograms of tapioca. So I'm going to say I need to gather 100 kilograms of cassava root. So there is 19. Okay. I'll get back to gardening. Every time that he picks up something after the first one. 19 is good. Okay. Six, not as good, so we're up to 25. We're halfway, or fourth of the way done. Keep looking for those cassava roots, man. I should probably move him a little. Yeah, we still have the chickens, and they still do lay eggs. But I haven't seen an egg contract for a while, so I'm wondering if Anya and Kansama just go and get the eggs now. Okay, 30. Alright, let's move you just a little bit. Look over here. I don't know if anyone is doing that. I might have to ask, because that's something that Tad would definitely do. Just normally, but so far he's kind of assuming somebody's already on it. Okay, 48, which is a bad thing. Yeah, he's already started the gardening, so all right. He's already started the gardening. For things that aren't really in the book, but would still be good for the kitchen. Like, just because they don't put it down doesn't mean they don't need it. But he will start gardening things that, you know, can't easily be found elsewhere. And then also a lot of corn for like ethanol and stuff as well. Ethanol feed. Roll 120. All right. So that's 48, 59. 59 now. I think I'm keeping track correctly. Okay. I put an E before it, didn't I? 60. Come on, dude. Okay, let's go. If there's another contract for cassava or for tapioca, he won't be able to come here because I looked it up and they take like a year to grow. So he's gonna have to look in a different little spot. But now he knows the area. So okay. Come on, man. My fingers. Okay. That is 60 or 76. 76. Okay. Found the payload right here. Yeah, the grapeseed fields, and I think there are fields up in Polito. They give a lot as well, up by the gas station up there. Uh, 90? Okay. 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 Almost done. Boom, boom. Almost. Maybe one more. Let's go back up to this one. Ah, too far. Too far. Go back down. Come on, baby. If I'd stopped spelling things incorrectly. Okay. All you need is a 3, baby. You got a 1. You gotta keep farming. Go back down. Now he needs 2. At least these rolls aren't just like he's gonna fail. He's just figuring out how much he gets. Okay, so now he has 104. So he'll be able to get 52 kilograms of tapioca. His boat is still there. That's good. These probably had tapioca in them. I think I rolled and they didn't. No, I didn't. I went farther away from the boat. God, he runs like a toddler when he's hurt. Get up there. Okay. You don't want to get up there? There you go. All right. Over that. We're backing up a boat. super works like that in real life. I don't need to go all the way into New Babylon with the boat. Just returning it. Turning it to where I found it. All right. I'm gonna get to the boat dock, do a little meditation, because I need a little break, and then we'll go process this cassava fruit. Cassava. Instead of making yucca fries like I'd want to. What's this? What is that? Oh, it's a pixel tablet. We'll put that back on the ground. Alright. Do what you learned from Eliza. And I will be right back. I'm back. I played the same song I was playing earlier today. Alright. Let's make sure I'm unmuted. I'm unmuted. Okay. Good to me. So bad, and I feel situations clear before my eyes. From the start, listen to my heart. Believing, I'm thinking of leaving. Look to the moon. As a fact, you were wandering about, but she'll always come turn back. Oh yeah. Dry your tears. Is here to stay. Quack, quack. Beautiful. Dry your eye. 'Cause it's a fact. Always comes on back, and it's new, true. Everything's covered in blood. Oh. Spell things correctly. Oh, no. Is it chopping? Yes. Okay. Now, how long does he have to chop? Because he has to get it down to, like, it's very, very, very fine. I don't want to be here that long. Let's do 1 out of 5. 4 minutes. Okay. When you get the blues. Four-minute timer has started. Get rhythm. When you get the blues, come on, get rhythm. When you get the blues, get rhythm. When you get the blues. 3.5 minutes left. Just doing some chopping here. Just doing a lot of chopping. I'll be your mirror. I see you. Do 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 do. Beauty you are. Just me singing random lines from the songs that are playing. No big deal. I don't know any of the words enough to sing the whole song. I'd have to pull up the lyrics, and that's just too much. That's just too much work. Just too much work. Here we go. Got another 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I do enjoy having Tad feel okay. Mentally. Emotionally. I enjoy having him feel okay. But then he does do the boring tasks, but he's either doing this task or he's sitting on a hill. So, you know, like, doing the task. Doing the task is good. Keeping himself busy. Being helpful. That's always good. He needs to, if Eliza wakes up today, he needs to ask her exactly what the job duties of being her protege are. Because so far, what he's assumed they are is not what they have been. So far, he feels like an errand boy and a security guard. And those are both functions of his brainwashing, not he would be doing that anyway. So he needs guidance on what exactly she is expecting from him. It may just be helping with applications and interviews, and he's fine with that. He just needs to know, should he be involved in every conversation that is not someone talking to her as a friend, like anyone talking to her as a regent? Should he be there? He has been, well, he has been hovering around her and keeping an eye on her mental and physical well-being because, well, for two reasons. One of which only part of him is aware of. She is his handler, and that's just what he does. He did the same thing. He did the same thing with Ken. Hey, he's done. He's done. He did the same thing with Ken. And just a second, let me KG of okay. Now we gotta go see if we got water. Okay. Grocery bag, but I need water. Is there water? There is. Okay. Going to go over here. Boil water. I do have what I need for this. Do I need to put it up here? I might need to put it up here. Cook food, boil water. What is wrong? Oh, it's filled with boiled water already. It's already boiled. Okay. I spelled cassava wrong here. Yeah, it's definitely strange for the rest of the community, which is something that both I and Kaylee knew. I I just need the bucket. But I didn't realize it was already boiled water, so it just needs to be hot. So I'm gonna say it's hot. Ugh. Is this going to be... No. Let's see if there is one. No. Let's use this guy. He's stirring. He is on fire. Okay. Well, that didn't work out. Get up, buddy. Let's see. No. The bad thing is he's not. Maybe if I use one. Ah, he's gonna be scuffed. That took health away. Oh. 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 I don't have enough bandages for this. Oh. Oh. I can't get him up. I don't have the Eagles pings. Truthfully, I can't even get my phone. My phone won't work. Let's see. Thanks. Yeah, I often. All right. Well, the cassava's gonna be boiled down. I don't want to relog if I don't have to. Of course, I keep talking in game because I'm like, all right. I know. I keep hot micing. Listen, it's fine. I'm not shouting. I should be shouting. Oh. Oh. Cooking accident. I don't know why he's stuck like... I just did it again. I just did it again every time I talk. I don't know why he's stuck like that. You know, I never had a problem hot micing until I started streaming, okay? All right. Well, let's relog. I don't. I seriously, because there aren't that many people around. Because there aren't that many people around, he could be there for hours and also still be bugged. Like, they may not be able to do anything for him. So, here we go. Now he's gonna be like, he's gonna have like the bandage on his neck, and he's gonna be burnt. I had a rough day. Tad. Yeah. Tad would not be a good person to be a royal guard. I'm just gonna say that. I'm going back up to that conversation because he's nonviolent. Now he will do what he needs to do in the situation, which he proved during the zombie thing yesterday, but he was not good at protecting Eliza. He could not find her. And then he was down by the time I saw her. And that's more of a me thing. I'm just not good at I'm just not good at it. But he does need to have job responsibilities if he's being the regent, if he's constantly around her. He needs to have that. Now, the fact that he has told someone as sleeper, the part of him that knows what his feelings about Eliza are, has told someone about them. So that will explain some things to some of the people, depending on whether or not Sunny decides she's going to gossip, which she might. Now watch, he'll still be down. I hear someone. H. Okay, he's still really hurt. Let's see if I can catch on fire in this other one. Drains. Moves cassava chunks with. I'm not. That's not gonna do it. Which I may have spelled wrong, but it doesn't matter. Only y'all see it. No, he's jealous because she's married. That's it. He's jealous because she's married. She is not a mother figure. He has romantic feelings for her. He's been jealous of Ember before, though he can't remember it. Okay, let's go like this. Oh, come on. What's going on here? Did I say use? I said use. Okay, put that R. Alright. Okay. Um. Yeah, the power dynamic is fucked there. It's one of the, for one thing, Tad's aromantic, so he's not even sure he wants to be in a relationship. It seems like a lot of issues, but he's already pretty much acting like he is because that's just, you know, it's just how he is right now. The handler dynamic makes it so he seems like he's like a wife guy. You know, he's all about Eliza. Like when he is hurt, he's thinking about Eliza. When during yesterday's zombie outbreak, you know, he just needed to handle Eliza. When Dr. Andy wasn't doing what Tad knew needed to be done, Tad didn't have any patience for it. If it had been anyone else, Tad would have been like, okay, let's see if he can find another way to treat this. But he needed it to be the way that had been proven already, and so he didn't have patience for it. And that's very much like someone in a relationship that is not. I mean, I wouldn't get like that over. I might get like that over my mom. I wouldn't get like that over my parents, really. It would be up to them, for sure. I wouldn't be trying to make decisions for them. I wouldn't be like he would not have stood over Ken, no matter what Ken was doing, to make sure he was safe. He just wouldn't have done it. Ken, however, did keep him. He kept him in all of his meetings. He kept him involved in his conversations with official business people like fucking Misha and Lullaby, and you know, anything that wasn't. There are only 2 times Tad watched Ken from afar. Both times Ken asked for it. One was when he was meeting with Sooty on the docks, and one was when he was meeting with Lullaby for therapy, with scare quotes around it. Whether Eliza asks for it or not, he tends to watch her, and that's mostly when something is broken in his programming. But like right now, he would let her go off on her own. It's not a big deal, unless the zombies are outbreaking or whatever. But when he's not talking like Tad, he's a little too protective, because Sleeper especially knows how he feels. Bertha probably knows how he feels. Jay doesn't fucking give a shit, and Tad is confused. So there's that. But yeah, he was definitely jealous because he doesn't believe that Daniel is treating her well, and that's it. And so he doesn't want to act on his jealousy or rage, because it might just be the fact that he would rather be in a relationship with her. And then it would be a fucked relationship because she has power over him. She can make him do anything. She hasn't yet. I can't wait. Truthfully, I can't wait until Eliza cracks and has Tad do something just horrible. I just want her to have him do something reprehensible, just horrible. Maybe even land him in prison. Just the worst of the worst, like worse than Kenneth would have ever made him do, because Kenneth wouldn't have made him do anything. All right. All right. Everybody just waiting and waiting. Yeah. Yeah. The power dynamic is bad. It would have been bad no matter who the second handler would have been, because it could have been Signy, who's one of his best friends. So it goes from being someone who's just equal to him to someone that is in charge of him. But it being Eliza, it being Eliza is bad because of his feelings for her, and it was. We'll see. He will never break. He'll never break his brainwashing. It'll never be fixed, but he may get to a point where he is much less reliant on his handlers. And part of that is because he had that moment of free will, so he knows what it's like to be his own handler and not to be in pain when he doesn't follow an order from a handler. He knows what it's like, so he'll figure it out eventually. He's still a fucking kid, man. Yeah. I had to sit down with one of my friends when I was in high school and talk to them about how they always talked about a specific teacher. They were always in that teacher's homeroom. They were always, and I was like, you're gonna get her in trouble, man. You need to back off. I know she's your mentor or whatever, but you need to hang out with people your own age and not just always be in her room every free second you get. We're here for you. Don't ignore us. She did. She still did ignore us. She still went to that teacher's room. But it's just kind of like, it just even the other kids will notice, and that's when it becomes an issue, because other kids talk, and yeah, Eliza can deal with it. Eliza will fucking yell at him if she needs to. I like it when Eliza spirals. When she spirals, I don't have to do much as Tad. I just... I like it when he's fine and he's just walking around with people and doesn't even necessarily have to be Eliza. I've really liked hanging out with the skeleton crew because they just talk so much that I don't have to. And I get all these stories, and it's fun. That's great. But I really like it when Eliza spirals, because then Tad can turn on. Tad knows more than he thinks he knows. And some of it is bullshit, and some of it is truthful. And in the end, I'm kind of hoping that eventually the dynamic shifts a little and Tad becomes sort of Eliza's handler. Not like in the brainwash way, but just someone who can tell her, can help her with things that she needs help with, that someone with more power than you would be able to help you with. Granted, he's never going to have status like she has. That's just not something he's going for. He's never going to actually have more power than she does. But we'll see. We'll see where the roleplay takes us. Because, in the end, it might be better if that never happens. If Tad does a murder, it's probably not going to be anyone that is good for Eliza. So. Do you have anything to put it in? Okay. Oh, I could have used that food processor instead of chopping by hand. Wow. Mm. Let's see what the book says here. Um. Meet some fella. Uh, 12:35. All right, just so I know when I delivered it. All right. Let me turn my music off.
Hey, Todd.
Hey, do you know if there's someone on the medical team around at all?
I don't believe so. Are you
Alright.
injured?
Yeah, I burnt myself in the kitchen, drying out the cassava.
Oh boy, how bad is it?
Uh, it's pretty bad. I think I feel like if I took like a little fall or something, I I might just be out, you know?
Do you have any bandages?
I used them. I caught on fire. I had to roll around on the floor of the kitchen. You know.
Okay. Look for some aloe vera around
Okay.
here. I think there's a ton.
All right.
Put some of that on it, and then rewrap it with a couple bandages from the medical tent.
All right. All right. I'll do that.
And then when we get a medic around, we'll have them take a look.
All right. All right. Thank you.
All right. Stay
Bye.
safe. Bye-bye.
Yeah. All right. I did not see any medical supplies in there. So we'll see what's going on. All right. Okay. I see nothing. I see nothing. You are here. Five of those. Okay. Just put my Babalari on the ground. Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot of weight. I mean, I know it's possible, but you know, you gotta get speed. That's all banged up.
Everybody for the meeting.
Oh, goody.
People of New Babylon! How are we doing today?
Crispy.
Woo!
I would like to thank the people that are around and have shown up today. Everybody else, you're useless. Seriously. What the fuck? Well, people that are here, what a great turnout. Let's keep pushing New Babylon forwards. Let's focus on whatever it is we're working on and work together to go into a brighter future. You guys, all seriousness though, if you guys need anything for whatever it is you're working on, let me know. I will be happy to help. I'm just doing a lot of writing and note-taking today and trying to work on some ideas. But seriously, you need any materials, you need any, I don't know, hands working on something, let me know. Hopefully we have a bit of a better turnout in a couple hours from now. The night times usually are pretty active with the pirates, so I look forward to that, but...
Yar!
Yar!
Yar.
As far as right now, I'll make sure that we still have food and drink so that you guys can keep working on whatever it is y'all are doing.
All right.
That's it.
Thank you, Marduk.
Yippee! Oh, wait, also, you see zombies? You see Ralph up in the hills or anything? Just announce that shit on the mic and then get inside.
Is there?
Library will
Alright.
be open for hiding.
Okay,
Alright.
we'll see if it works this time.
Yeah.
Hiding.
Is there anybody else we should be worried about, or?
Right now, it's the main threats are zombies, Ralph, and clowns maybe. Also, McNulty keeps coming in here, sneaking in here, and getting on the mic, but he's not really a threat.
It's
He's
just
just a
bad
little
jokes.
prankster. Yeah.
Sometimes they're
'Cause,
good jokes.
Because this person or group or whatever twatted out last night, and quite a few people were kind of going crazy when they twatted out.
What group?
The faceless.
What'd they say?
I can send over what they did.
That'd be great.
Yeah, I took a picture. Get that?
Yeah. What the fuck does that mean?
What does it say?
I don't know. But a lot of people were, adding, I guess, that person or whatever. And I was just like, okay, that's interesting. And then Zeke was saying like they're like a gun plug or something.
Mmm.
Uh,
The Faceless are an organization with a lot of money and power, and a couple people that reside here used to work for them. I guess Edgar's gone, but he was one of them. And Speedy as well. And they sold guns and ammo for them. When they came to Babylon, they took the blueprint for the guns and the money, the guns and the ammo, and they burnt them in the fire right here on the range. And they said, when we do this, we're throwing away all of our past and we're committing to, New Babylon and leaving everything behind. Faceless, they're petty ass bitches, okay? So they saw this or heard about this or whatever the fuck, however they know, and they were like, hell no. Y'all think you can just quit on us? No, we petty as fuck. So then they're like, we're gonna start bombing you guys and we're gonna start like sniper rifling you guys and shit like that. So that is why we get attacked by the Faceless.
So
'Cause
they're the
they
ones
petty.
with the sniper rifles?
Yeah. That's
Interesting.
Ralph. So Ralph, his name is Charlie, or I guess that's what people call him. But my name
Yeah.
is Charlie, and I don't like that, so we call him Ralph. But he wears all black with a black mask with a white skull on it. Last seen on that mountain over there, in a red Speedo, hopped out with a sniper rifle, aimed it at Eliza and I, got back in, and drove off. So, yep.
Okay, so Ralph is faceless. Got you.
Correct, yeah.
Okay, because I didn't know. I was like, who the fuck is Ralph?
Yeah, he's
they're
just
not,
a dickhead.
They're not good. The first time I met him, believe he had someone from New Babylon hostage. He said he spared my life, so he made me go on a run for him or whatever, like mule for him. Wear all black. What? Yeah. He spared my life.
You met this dude?
Yeah. So
what the
I
fuck
had
was
to.
This?
It was before I joined New Babylon. I was at Humane Labs. I was going to Humane Labs, and I accidentally intruded on one of their meetings. And so they held snipers at me and from close range and drug me all over the place. And then And then before they put the bag over my head, I saw someone wearing new Babylonian clothes with the bag over their head being taken where I was found. And then they just kind of abandoned me in the middle of nowhere with no phone and no weapon, and I had to no vehicle, so I had to go find my way, and I went and recovered everything. And then a couple hours later, this Ralph guy called me and said, as a thank you for sparing your life, we need you to deliver something for us. So I had to go get it from the Ron oil fields and drive a van to the old FIB building and deliver things to Misha and one of his friends. And Misha was trying to get me to talk. I wasn't allowed to talk. And I didn't, because I already know his bull crap. And then they left with the goods, and I took the van back to the Ron oil fields, and that Ralph guy made me enter a code into my phone, and the van that I was in blew up. Well, it didn't blow up with me in it anymore. I was outside of it by then. But I haven't heard from him since, which is
What the fuck?
honestly good. But
That's terrifying, Todd.
yeah. I wasn't supposed to tell anyone about the Humane Labs thing, but that's been so long ago that I've told a couple people now. So,
How are they gonna know?
I mean, probably. I mean, just listen. If they're gonna kill me, they would have already done it, or they'll do it in the future just because I'm here. So whatever.
I
Damn,
thought
that's
you had
fucking
a
terrifying, though.
yeah. I thought you had a boring life, homie.
Yeah, me too. No offense.
Not really. I mean, a lot of it is boring, yeah, but not all of it.
I mean, you could literally like write a movie off of that alone.
Yeah, what were you delivering?
I wasn't allowed to look in the back of the van. I'm
Oh,
assuming
I
it
totally
probably would
would've
have.
looked.
I'm assuming it probably would have blown up if I'd looked. But I just kind of assume probably guns, ammo, explosives, that kind of thing. Misha's part of the fire starters, so like the main guy in the fire starter. So I imagine it probably had to do with ammunitions of something like incendiary stuff, Did you know that Misha was part of the fire starters? I probably shouldn't have said that either. That was also supposed to be something I kept
I
in the
actually
wraps.
I don't know what the fuck the fire starters are. I've seen like dramatic twats, but I just figured they were like some edgy group trying to be edgy.
I was also technically a part of the fire starters. I had to walk into fire for them.
Okay, what the fuck? What do they even do?
Because my
Are
dad
they good
was
guys or bad guys?
Oh, they were meant to sow chaos. I think they're part of the Faceless, truthfully. I think they are meant to burn things and people down and institutions. That's what they were about. But I haven't seen much about them lately, but I don't really pay attention much. And I was only a part of them because Ken was a part of them, so.
That just sounds like Arsonist Anonymous gone wrong. Like,
yeah. It was really weird. I went to this warehouse and had to walk into fire. And, I don't know. We never made it to one of the meetings. We just got initiated, and then that was it as far as I know. Maybe they contacted Ken again. But I was just kind of second in, not really command. You know how Eliza wants me to be her protege, but she hasn't really defined what that means?
yeah.
Well, I was Ken's protege, but he had it more defined. I
Who
need
the
to
fuck
talk
is
to her.
Ken?
Kenneth Jesperson. He's my dad. He's the leader of my old family. The Smileys. A lot of people don't know who they are, but the people who do know who they are don't like them. So.
Jesus, I thought you were like just like a pacifist, like 9 to 5 sort of guy.
Yeah, I'm the black sheep of my family. They're brainwashing serial killers, and I'm just a pacifist.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Anyway,
Okay. Well, look, guys, we've made progress in getting to know one another.
yeah.
There's that.
Yeah. It wasn't really I tried to leave my family a couple times. They didn't really like that, so.
Well, you know what? That's all BB.
It definitely is BB. And, one thing I will say for them is they respected who I was. When they gave me punishments, it was definitely nothing like, I have to be hurt or get hurt or get brainwashed or hurt someone else. It was mostly they're just going to give me a big ol' they're just not going to talk to me. They're shunning me. They shunned me.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And well, I'm sorry all of this stuff happened to you.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
But anyway, I was just talking about the faceless. I was just going to talk about my experience with the faceless. That's all. Anyway.
So you spoke to this Ralph dude.
Yeah. He said...
What's he like? What's his aura like?
Very military. He said affirm a lot.
Like, was he cool though?
I mean, kinda. He had like a little bit of an accent, and he also he did this thing when I was on the phone with him, because I'm an emotional guy, so I was being a little bit emotional with him, and right before he hung up, he said, "There's no room for emotions here." So like he just really he doesn't care. But I've noticed that a lot of people in this city, when they don't care, they actually do. It's just how they process their emotions is by fucking people up rather than, actually dealing with their actual emotions. So.
Think he's a big softy on the inside?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't. I think he's probably a psychopath, like a lot of people around here.
Yeah, I mean, that probably makes sense.
I am not a psychopath.
I didn't say
I
you
am
were.
also not a psychopath.
I said a lot of people around here are. Not even necessarily New Babylon, just on this island.
No, we got psychopaths here. I can definitely tell that.
Well, I know that there are psychopaths here, but they've been okay so far. At least when I'm around. Anyway. I got all the tapioca starch. It's in there.
Hell yeah!
Yeah. I found...
What are the two of y'all working on today? You're doing tapioca stuff?
Well, I did the tapioca stuff. Just in case anyone asks where they can find it, I found it over by the little fishing village that we want to take over.
Oh, yeah.
Just along the coast there. I was looking for, like, mangroves or something, but I just happened across some right there, so,
Ooh, wait, that'll be good, because if we expand to there, then we'll have all the tapioca we want.
Yeah, well, sort of, because cassava root takes a long time to grow, so we just got to be careful with how much we, harvest at a time. But
all right, we gotta like ration it.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
But it's naturally grown there, so that's good.
What about you, Dev? What you working on today?
I mean, I can show you.
Oh, I'd love to see.
Ooh.
Look, we had the tell portion. Now it's the show portion. Show and tell.
All right. Oh, another thing I'm doing, if Eliza shows up, I'm helping her out with applications and stuff.
Well, I hope she comes around because we really need to get more applicants going.
Interviews, I guess. I don't know if she'll have me help with the interviews or not. You're here, so she might want to ask you to. So.
We got Bodie's back.
All
yeah,
right.
actually, I woke up early yesterday, and built one, and that's outside, and then well, woke up and built this one. So
All
Hell
right.
yeah.
mhm.
Means I can buy another soon. Mine exploded.
Look, I did not see the fire.
R.I.P. Bodhi. Why is that guy walking so suspiciously? Hey! Stop!
This can't be happening.
What the shit? Yeah, and stay gone. We're safe.
Ah. Interesting.
So Bazin and Zeke went to bed probably?
Oh, Bazin said that he woke up because he had a phone call from his lawyer, and then he just went right back to bed.
Right, I'm gonna smack him with a newspaper. What about Zeke?
He said that he had a couple of things that he had to do, but he may be awake a little later.
Okay. Alright, appreciate it.
Mhm.
Motherfuckers. So useless.
All right. So, I've been going through old VODs where Brody has told about his relationship with Sonny. I'm taking notes. I briefly asked her if I wrote lyrics, if she could do the music, and she was talking about how she can't really do the instrumentals. She just she could just find some like royalty-free music to put on the back end, and rather than do that, he's just gonna write a sea shanty. It's gonna take a. I hope it doesn't take too long. This is a weird, like, area here. What's it look like? Anyway, so I have to write a sea shanty. I feel like I'm gonna have to do that not on straight. It's really hard. It's really hard to write things and be entertaining about it while you're thinking. It's just like a lot of staring at a piece of paper. So I'll probably handle that maybe tomorrow while I'm working. Honestly, I do a lot of TAD writing while I'm supposed to be working. Don't tell my boss that. Or I might tonight after I'm done streaming, because like this is exhausting. So I probably won't stay up too late today. It's my weekend. I am recovered from my issues that I was having earlier this week. Right now, I think he's just looking for garbage. It's kind of what I'm doing. He has a bunch of seeds. Actually, I should go over, put my worms down. Okay. Bird's acting weird. Bird's acting weird.
Hop on.
Hop on.
Yeah, I ain't gonna just let you gimp around. Where you need to
I
go?
was just going to the fishing pier to
Yeah, I got
put
you.
some worms down. Yeah, man, it's okay if I'm fine limping. Eventually the limping will work all the kinks out and I'll be able to walk normal, you know.
I know, but still, homie.
Oh,
I
it's
ain't
nice
doing
of you.
nothing else.
Alright, let me
Plus, you
put
can
my
watch me do a
worms.
backflip.
Oh yeah? You can do backflip? Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Fuck yeah! Fucking evil Knievel over here.
Hey, civilian! Fuck off before you get hurt!
My new motorcycle
All
is
right.
amazing.
I'ma pray for you, baby.
Hanging out by garbage. Fuck off before I get hurt. You're just hanging out by garbage. Let's go put all our seeds down. Just a bunch of seeds. Alright, now what do you want to do, Tad? Let's go look at the big contract book.
Hey!
Hey. Through your voice a little. I thought that was coming from over there, but you're right there. How you doing? Got some, what is that? Biscuits or something? Can't tell. Alright, enjoy your meal, man. Ah, biscuits sound good. Alright, babes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Oh. Dozen eggs. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's deliver these in here. Okay. Alright.
What you looking for, douchebag?
Oops. Alright. See if he broke any egg. Fresh eggs can go on the counter. Alright.
You better get out of here, civilian.
Hey. Hey, guy. How you doing? Okay. Let's get y'all some food. Okay. Alright.
Jacqueline, I saw your garden's looking good over there.
Yeah, just feeding the chickens. They gave us 12 eggs this morning.
Ooh,
Yeah.
not bad at all. You could make an omelet or something in the kitchen, or a cake.
Alright, guys. Oh, Andrew. Hey, Andrew. Hey, Andrew. Andrew? Andrew? I saw you, now I don't see you. Am I blind?
to the face!
Oh, wrong thing I'm using. Do I already have him?
Andrew Fisher, how can I help you?
Hey, it's Tad. I was wondering
Hey,
if
Tad.
you could come A, take a look at my neck, and B, I got burnt today in the kitchen. If you could.
You got burnt. Okay, I'm on the
Yeah.
way back.
Okay. I put some aloe vera on it, but probably need
Is this
some more help.
sunburned? You fall neck first into the fire, or you know?
I caught on fire in the kitchen.
That's embarrassing. I'm on the way back.
Yeah.
I was just down the road. I'll be there soon.
All right. Cool. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Do, 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 do. Hey, how you doing?
I'm alright. You alright?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Dr. Andy.
Oh, what's he doing?
He was going somewhere, but I called him back, so. Sorry, I tried to catch you before you left, but I'm too slow.
Oh no, it's all good, all good. So you fell down in the fire you fell in the stove?
What's really sad, okay, is I was boiling some cassava mush to get some tapioca starch,
Oh.
and I leaned too close to the oven fire, and the oven fire caught me on fire.
Oh, neck first.
Yeah,
You
it
gotta
was
be careful.
it was real embarrassing. My neck is sore, but it feels better than it did yesterday.
Yeah, let's put some ointments on there.
Yeah.
So we can get better for you. Here we go. Rub it down a little bit. Any other injuries? Anything else hurting for you?
No, it's just the neck and the burn, you know?
Okay, yeah, we'll get some cream on that. I'm gonna wrap it up for you, and you should be good to go. If it gets loose, just
Awesome.
tighten it back up.
Will do. I appreciate you.
Perfect. Hey, anytime.
Hey,
anytime at all.
I'm sorry I got so angry yesterday.
You're always angry and mad and screaming.
Am I?
You're
don't
always
feel
so
like-
angry.
I don't feel like I am,
You
but maybe
are. You have pent up aggression. You gotta find a way to get it out.
I mean, I did stick a knife into a lot of zombies yesterday.
But you've been angrier since then.
Oh. Well, a lot of the stuff I have been angry about has been resolved, so
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Well, that's good at least. Maybe you gotta pick up a hobby other than gardening. Something, maybe an instrument. Then you can join my band.
You know, I want to learn to sing. I came
Ooh.
here to be a country music singer.
You
Well,
can
that was one of the
sing.
reasons.
I could do the flute.
Yeah, I just need to learn to sing. So maybe I should see if Sonny could give me some lessons. or something.
Ooh, that'd be good.
Yeah.
Scotty Bard is supposed to join us. He's got his application, so he plays the harmonica.
All right.
Me and him have done some improving back in before. Over the phone, I'd play the flute, and he'd harmonica back at me, and we'd just go back and forth that, and you could sing over that.
Hey. Right now, I'm trying to write a sea shanty.
Ooh, a sea shanty.
Yeah, about Brody and Sonny's relationship, because Brody has told the story, the slushy story, a couple times in my, and like also how they met and all this stuff about their relationship. And one of the things I want to do is I kind of want to be a bard. Speaking of Scotty Bard, where I get stories from people in the community, and then either I help them foster their own creativity in writing a story or a poem or a song or a play or something, or if they're uncomfortable with that, they just tell me the story and I can interpret it and then give it to them for final edits and stuff, and then we can perform things for the entire camp, and we can all learn about each other.
Have you talked to Lucian Lullaby?
I haven't talked to him about it yet.
He's gathering stories from everyone. There's even books in the have you read the library books of Tales of Babylon Past?
I haven't read much of the library books because it hasn't been open, but CJ's here today, so it should be open. So maybe I'll go in there and do some reading today.
Yeah, there's a bunch of books in there of tales of early Babylon days.
Wow.
And you could rework those into a stage. You know, how before here I was an actor.
I did notice there's a history of New Babylon, but it starts with week 2. I couldn't find week 1. Do you know if there's a week 1 somewhere, or if it started on week 2?
Week
1. Huh?
You don't talk about week 1.
Oh.
You don't bring it up.
Okay.
You don't bring it up. You don't ever mention it again. Okay?
It's the lost lore.
You never mention it again.
It's
ever.
The lost lore. Okay.
Yes.
The week that shall not be named.
It's buried for a reason.
Okay. All right.
Well, how you feeling?
I feel better. I sure am glad you're a part of our group.
Hey, I'm just doing what I can.
Yeah.
I'm doing everything I can.
I don't mean to stop you from doing what you were doing. I just I was too slow to catch you before you left.
Hey, no, it's all good. I was gonna head over to the embassy.
All right. Well, you have fun with that. Yeah, you should maybe post that you're around here, just in case somebody needs medical.
I forgot to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're ever looking for actors, you ever need an actor?
Yeah, you seem like you'd be a good actor. You told me you used to do was it one-man shows of movies or something? Something like that?
Yeah, I'm gonna send you a movie.
All right.
One of many of them. I used to do one-man plays, A Boy and His Bike.
Ooh. You know, I wanted to be in the school plays when I was growing up, but I had to go back to the farm and work. So I didn't really get to be in the plays or the football team.
That happens.
Yeah.
That happens. Sometimes if you can't find people to be in a play or get on stage with you, you gotta get on stage yourself.
Yeah.
You gotta be the performance.
All right.
Where'd my friggin' food go?
Did you lose your food?
I lost my... That's fine. I'm gonna put my sign up here.
All right. Well, I'll see you later. I'm gonna go put my seeds back.
Sounds good.
I had to feed the chickens some of my seeds. Andy thinks I have aggression issues. Oh, Tad. Oh, I should have probably used the seeds that are more likely to be garbage. So, on a 1, Tad is going to understand that he does not have the aggression issues that Andy is seeing. On a 2, he's going to think he has aggression issues. Oh no. Oh. I'm not too aggressive. Oh. Let's go read some books. I'll have to see if she's awake. Bow, bow, bow. Am I aggressive? Do I have aggression issues? Just wondering. Dr. Andy says I need to work on them. I felt a little bad yesterday because I knew how Tad was acting was very much because Eliza was in danger and he himself was in danger. And Andy was making kind of goofy suggestions. He gives a lot of improv gifts. And unfortunately, in roleplay, sometimes you can't use those improv gifts like you want to. They need to fit with the character that you already have. And Zach doesn't know all of the rules for Tad. So he may not know which gifts to give. And also, he was trying to give everyone gifts yesterday. And everyone had already decided that we were sort of taking it seriously, but sort of also not. But not so unseriously that we'll do like a dating show. That would have been funny. Would have been really funny. And Tad got ultra serious afterwards. But I think this gift of Tad is overly aggressive when he's not. That's a great improv gift because it's going to be Tad worrying that he's being too aggressive when he's not. And then when he actually is aggressive, that can be pointed out as, see, you're being aggressive. All right. Okay. The Path Within the Walls. Map of New Babylon. Holy Codex. 2nd edition. I already got one of those. Have I looked at my new map of New Babylon? The Amazing Cartographer's Map of New Babylon, Volume 4. Okay. This is pretty cool. Okay. All right. Got the beehive. It's out here. The garden. I have them over there. Okay. This is where we are. So the garden was like a Zen garden. Okay. And sheriff's office is there. Okay. Administration. Chrome. Here's the storage. This is visitor parking. Visitor parking's up here. I need a new map. 18. Okay. All right. A lot of this stuff is different. Some of it's the same. Okay. Okay, that's mine. So I can put it back in my bag. Okay. History, New Babel. Oh, there's week 1. All right. The beginning. Week 1. Far in the north, on the edge of forest, mountain, and sea, rose New Babylon, with a singular goal: self-sufficiency. Founded by Lang Buddha and Alfonso Sebastian, the community began with just a dozen members: Edgar de Castillo, Sofia Torres, Sebas Rudio, Skipper Jones, Benicia Delgado, Clark Mason, Hassan Bashari, El Queenie, Zeke Kasem, Polly Ferrari, and Charlie Jones. The earliest days were defined by survival, having left all possessions behind and bringing forth nothing but the clothes on their backs. The members of New Babylon sought out the basic necessities of life: food, water, and fire. These new settlers wasted no time in their pursuit of independence. Before the first nightfall, a fire was built, trees chopped, animals hunted, and water purified. While many community members knew one another, those that shared unfamiliar faces bonded as they worked towards a shared goal. The first of many New Babylon meetings was filled with promise and purpose, outlining the same common goal they had all left their past behind to pursue. New Babylon would become an empire, a civilization, a legacy that could last long after their years if they built the proper foundations. As days passed, distinct roles began to emerge amongst the group. Yaya tended to the food. Skipper and Benny engineered advancements. Clark mapped the surroundings, and Gigi tended to the wounded. The community began to progress and grow. With basic survival needs satiated, they turned to further advancements to improve the lives of those at camp. The engineers worked tirelessly to create buggies as a mode of transportation. Despite multiple prototype malfunctions and numerous explosions resulting in a hairless epidemic, the community found success in these innovations. They were not alone in progress, fellow Babylonians. They were not alone in progress. Fellow Babylonians constructed a garden producing fruits, vegetables, and spices. A pier was built, jutting out into the Alamo Sea. A medical shelter was set up, and empty trailers were renovated into storage and administration buildings. Word was beginning to spread of this new community. City dwellers flocked to the north, eager to learn of New Babylon. Those that misunderstood called it a cult, but to some, the vision resonated deep inside, prompting them to apply in hopes of joining the community. These victories did not come without hardships. Groups returned from scavenging missions with gunshot wounds. Materials were swept away by storms overnight, and engineers' fingers exploded while testing their handcrafted muskets. A small case of what some might call mass hysteria descended upon New Babylon when multiple community members reported sightings of birds freezing mid-flight, storms of sand snow, and thunder, and fellow community members seemingly appearing and disappearing. This was later thought to be due to a hallucinogenic mushroom accidentally finding its way into the group's meal. Despite all of this, a sense of resilience held steadfast in the knowledge that each step brought the community forwards into a brighter future. The range was utilized for more than just meetings. Elena serenaded the community with songs she wrote of Babylon, and Lang shared lessons for the masses through tales of the old Babylon. The first story he shared was of a brickmaker who built the foundations of ancient Babylon. While the brickmaker assumed history would remember the kings and nobility once Babylon fell in years past, it was the brickmaker's mark that was recognized when dug from the rubble. This story held as a reminder to the people of New Babylon that the legacy they were building would not be survived by those who held power, but by the laborers who helped to build the foundation on which New Babylon was formed upon. That's the week one we do not speak of. Week 2, I've read before. We will wait to do week 3. Let's see. Oh. I'll go ahead and use that before it goes bad. All right. All right. I keep forgetting I don't have keys to anything, so I don't have to lock. I don't have to lock places. All right, let's default walk him now. He's seen the doctor. He was wrapped. It's his neck, not his leg. Does not have to be walking injured anymore. Let's go into the range. Look for garbage. Okay. It's here. Oh, a snowball. In the middle of tires. Hey everyone. How you doing? Oh. Is your name Bobby? Hey Bobby. Nice to meet you. I just gotta look at this contract book. Open. Hot air hustle. AC condensers. Rooftop scrap. Huh. HQ chair. Steel panels and groceries. Poly run. Synthetic materials for insulation and assembly work. Glass, plastic, rubber, metal offcuts. Okay. All right. He needs a vehicle. But he doesn't want to pay for a vehicle until he pays for his own. Garbage. Go over to Chrome, see if there's any garbage in there. Garbage. And over there. Okay. I don't see any in here. Wee! Oh, no, no, no. Oh, fuck. I suck. Tap. Let's not mention that to anyone until we get hurt again. Not mention anything. Oh, fuck me, man. Why am I falling? That's ridiculous. Alright. Okay. Probably the faceless. Just, not the faceless. The lost. Fucking Tad. Talking without thinking, like always. Smoke grenade, large box. Trash. Trash. No trash. I won't have to come back if I see that there's no trash while I'm here. There's trash over there. There's trash right there. Okay. I'll have to come back a couple times. Y'all, no zombies so far today. It is getting a little bit foggy. And I may have just jinxed us. That's pretty. See how pretty that is? That's pretty. You know? Do. Hi, Liza.
Ah, Chad, good day.
Good
Need
day.
to let things cool down a little bit.
I'ma pray for you, baby.
And it's rather quiet, yes?
Yeah.
Small relief.
You and I should talk about what exactly my job duties are as protege, because so far it's been mostly just, me taking care of my handler by making sure you're fed and okay.
You don't
have-
have to do that. I simply said that as a way to introduce you to people.
Well, I was unsure. I was unclear.
Also, as a way to explain any
The fact that I'm
My
always
apologies.
watching
I
over
thought
you.
we mentioned this briefly. Indeed.
No, we didn't really. I
my
talked about
mistake,
how in order to be an actual protege of the region, I would need to have more information and be involved in more discussions. But it hasn't really seemed like that. It just kind of seems like I am creepy and watch you.
I wouldn't say you're creepy at all.
Yeah, it kind
And
of
if
feels
anyone
like
is
it.
if it feels like it, then you don't have to.
I
I don't want you to be put in a position where you feel as though you have to.
I mean, my position is sort of that I have to. You know?
Well, I know that we discussed potentially assisting with application stuff, but the unfortunate part is I have not had the spiritual or mental space to actually look at any of them the past
Listen.
3 days that I have tried. So,
We'll do it. We'll do it today.
Mm.
I'll help you. I'll read them to you.
It's less that and more if there are any interruptions that supersede
always-
that. Of course, they will have to be
Th-
attended to.
Eliza, there are always going to be interruptions. There are always going to be interruptions. Now, if you want to give me the applications and tell me what to look for, I can give you the applications and tell you which ones actually have what you're looking for and which ones maybe you need to ask for a application revision.
Mm-hmm.
That's something I can do.
I would actually appreciate that quite a lot. There
Because
are a couple of...
I don't get interrupted. You do.
To some degree, this is true. Is there anyone else up and about on this day?
CJ's around. And,
Is that such?
And Dev has been around, and Dr.
Okay.
Andy, and I saw Apple real early, but I guess he went to sleep for a little bit. And who else?
He's generally more of an early bird, if I'm correct.
Spice was awake to call his lawyer and then went back to sleep, I guess. I didn't see Spice. So
Well, it's good that they've been able to get in contact. That is good.
yeah. But yeah, that's all I know of right now. I'm sure CJ is focusing on doing some writing, I guess. I don't know where that might be. Maybe on the Red Keep. I don't know where they are, but I'm sure you could call and find out.
Classic
And,
location.
Yeah, if you want to give me the applications, I can look over them.
Actually, yes, there's a couple that I find a little questionable that I will give you to look over to start out with. A couple others that I want to at least give a proper read first before I
Alright.
look for secondary judgment on them.
What specifically do you want me to look for? Someone who looks like they're motivated to do something?
Motivated and have something more than I want to change. Like, I want to
Okay.
know what they specifically want to change.
All right. Yeah, sounds good.
Empty platitudes, as sweet as they may perhaps be, are going to be essentially not productive for us at this present moment.
All right. Oh, there's CJ. So I'll look these over. I think I'll go over to the island over there, and I'll have a seat in the flowers, and I'll read, and then I'll maybe make notes at the end of the application. So you can just read the notes, and then you'll know what I found in the application.
Brilliant. And then I'll pass on a couple more. I didn't want to load them all onto you at once.
All right, that's fine if you want to load them all on me. I got plenty of room in my pockets, you know.
Perfect. Well, we'll start with those two for the time being.
All right. You go. You have a good day. No news of zombie today. It's kind of saying that low, so maybe they don't hear me.
Yes. Well, that is a small comfort.
Yeah. So I think everything's okay. All right.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
You go do your rounds. If you want to talk later, we can talk. But right now, I'm doing good. I'm good.
Perfect. And you're not aggressive, by the way.
Are you sure? Because this is not
certain.
the first time Dr. Andrew has said that. And
Has anyone other than Dr. Andrew said this to you?
No, but maybe they're just being nice, you know? Am I just...
Wait until you hear it from 2 other people.
Okay.
And then we can discuss it.
All right.
For the time being, do not worry about it.
So, should I just, like... Should I be maybe a little more passive, though? Like, just kind of, should I be nice to everyone? Like, I'm trying to be kind to everyone, but should I just be nice?
Dad, I think Dr. Andrew's trying to gaslight you.
Nah, he's a doctor. He wouldn't do that. Yeah? He wouldn't do that, right? I mean, what use would that... What would that do for him? Also, I told CJ and Dev about my my experiences with Faceless Ralph. As it were,
okay, good.
Earlier today, and a little bit about my family, but apparently they thought I just they thought I actually meant that I just stood on hills all the time and I didn't have anything going on. So they know me a little bit better now, I guess.
That's good.
Yeah, anyway, I still haven't seen Andy Coots, so I still don't have my gun. So let's hope it's quiet.
Hopefully she'll be back around tomorrow.
Yeah. All right. You should go catch up with CJ. I'm gonna go read these.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Have a good day, Eliza.
You as well, Tad. We'll speak later.
Don't get hurt.
I will not.
Don't be too much of a phone guy, especially if you're talking to CJ. Marduk deserves attention. All right, bye.
Hello.
This is true. Oh, well.
Bye.
Quite serendipitous. How are you on this day?
I'm okay. How are you?
Y'all, you don't have to run. I think your friend probably got the cat. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Go over here so I can read. And also so I can get that garbage. Maybe I'll bring it to the little bridge area here. Just jump in that water. Pick up garbage, take it to the spot where I've decided the garbage is gonna go for now. One more garbage. Boop ba doop boo. Last garbage. Now, I'm gonna go sit where there's a little light. Okay. Tic Tac. Full name, Tommy Oliver. Aliases, Tic Tac. Date of birth, November 8th, 2003. All of this is kind of for other things. Where are you from? Neighborhood, region, gang background. Citizen of Los Santos, former Hades member, and lieutenant. Alright. How do you spell lieutenant? It's not like I'm spelling it. Okay. Have you previously lived or worked in Los Santos? If so, describe your experience. Chef at Slime Shack was a great way to meet new people and for connections while serving the citizens of the city. Chef might be a leadership, but it also just might be he was a cook there. It's Slime Shack. Food truck delivery. Also a great way to form connections and deliver food to different places in the city. Okay. Food service. And deliver food to different places in the city. Which areas of service do you believe align with your strengths or purpose? Creating and cooking different variations of food with limited ingredients in New Babylon. Also, great with cars and mechanic work. Also great with okay, what specific skills, talents, and experience can you offer New Babylon? Great cooking skills. Will make you the best meal you have ever had. Okay. Can repair, reconstruct vehicles, mechanic work. Are there any tools, trades, or resources you can help create or maintain within the community? Great connections with merchants, which can help several open lines of trade. Can also source magazines for a very good price. What draws you to New Babylon? What do you wish to leave? Why do you wish to leave your old life behind? I can't imagine myself living my old life anymore. I am looking for something new, and I believe I might have found it. I want to put the gang life behind, since it has put me and the people around me in danger. Let's see. Are there... what does purpose mean to you? Purpose is what drives us as humans in life. It is the sole reason we are put on this planet. Everyone has a purpose that they need to find it. It is like a path, and sometimes it changes. You just need to find the right path for you to go on. Okay. What part of yourself or your past do you need to let go of in order to belong here? I need to let go of the gang part of my life, the violent aspect of life that I have been a part of. It is hard, but I am determined to let it go before it is too late. That might be an issue, but this is I play a non-violent person, so have you ever harmed, betrayed, or sabotaged a group or community you're part of? If yes, explain. I have been kicked out of and shot by my former gang, Hades. It felt like a knife stabbed behind my back, as I was very loyal to them. Never did I imagine I would ever leave or betray them in any way, but I guess it was a lesson learned and a wake-up call that I need to change the path I'm on. Okay. How do you respond when there is conflict within a community? Leaving the gang life behind helped me realize that violence is not the answer to anything. Conflict can be resolved peacefully, and if there were any, communication is important between both parties in order to come to a common ground. How do you respond when there's conflict resolution? Do you believe in structure, guidance, and leadership even when it's not easy? Why or why not? I believe people are equal, but some might have more experience in certain aspects of life, so leadership is needed, especially when a group of individuals trust someone to lead them. In one sentence, what does a new life mean to you? Letting go of the past and starting fresh. Okay. Is there anything you want to the council placeholder to know before considering your place in Babylon? I was a part of a gang for a long time, but I'm ready to let go of that life. It taught me a lot of valuable lessons, but I believe I can change for the better. In order to join our community, you must leave everything behind. What materialistic physical things will you be giving up? My mansions in Mirror Park, my $2 million in the bank, my several cars worth millions. I am ready to let go of it all to start a new life. Hmm. All right. Tic Tac's done. MJ, hee hee. Michael Jefferson. MJ, King of Pop, Smooth Criminal, that one creepy guy. Okay. Plastic surgery makes me young. Okay. All right. Oh, wait. One thing I need to know. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. Plastic surgery. So he's already hiding. Hmm. Okay. I was born in Gary, Indiana, and lived with a big family of 10. We lived in a 2-bedroom house. We worked hard for our food and home. I worked hard and was dedicated to honing my craft and performing to the people. I got to a point where I was richer than the rich. Can you comprehend being so rich that you aren't even in the same category as the rich? I could have anything whenever I wanted, but I wasn't happy, so I faked my death. I wanted to live a normal life, but instead I lost all my assets, the rights to my songs, and everything and everyone in my life. So I came to Los Santos for a new life and to find my way. Okay, next page. Have you previously lived or worked in Los Santos? If so, describe your experience. I have been working at Big Dog Noodles. It's a food stall located at Senior Bones. I've learned to cook a variety of Asian meals, which was rather interesting as I've never cooked before. I currently work in between as a tow driver and mechanic, and I'd like to further my knowledge in vehicles as I enjoy that activity of taking something apart and putting it back together. Purpose and service. Which areas of service do you believe align with your strengths or purpose? I believe in the act of community service and well-being. It's important to me to take care of my emotional and mental health as well as physical health. For people to leave their properties, possessions, and money behind to take a leap into this new life and community can affect people in ways they'd never know, and I believe I can be a great aid in this. Okay. What specific skills, talents, and experience can you offer to New Babylon? I believe I can be a good judge of character. I always look at both sides of an argument, or another example would be being insightful into people to see what their purpose or goal is. I believe this skill would be beneficial to New Babylon as the community opens its doors for tours and trading days. It's good to understand what people's intentions are. Another thing I'm proud of is my passion for knowledge. To explain further, I enjoy learning new skills. I dedicate time to learning new skills every day. This would be helpful to New Babylon, as I'd assume every day is a challenge, and being able to be flexible and learn would be a required skill. Okay. How do I want to word this? I'll finish that sentence here in a bit. I believe I'd be great at maintaining a great morale in New Babylon. It's important to be able to create mentorship between one another and allow for great connections to form and strengthen. What draws you to New Babylon? What do you wish? Why do you wish to leave your old life behind? New Babylon has shown me that for life to thrive, you need to be able to make the necessary sacrifices within your own life to work toward the goal and dream that it is envisioned. I have already left my life behind for Los Santos, but due to the savagery and greediness of its people, I began to regret this choice. However, I truly believe that New Babylon can guide me to a better future. What does purpose mean to you? Purpose means to me a sense of belonging and contribution within this life to ensure I fulfill my duty to society and this world to make it a better place. What part of yourself or your past do you need to let go of in order to belong here? My need for validation from other people. Have you ever harmed, betrayed, or sabotaged a group or community you were part of? If yes, explain. I have harmed my family and friends by faking my death, and they've had to suffer unnecessary pain. I think that they don't know that to think that they don't know that I'm alive hurts me. I faked my death because I wanted a peaceful life without all the fame and crowds of people. I was being selfish and have unintentionally isolated myself. How do you respond when there is conflict within a community? Assuming I hold a position of authority, I separate the two that are fighting, arguing, and I take time to listen to both sides of the conflict. I wouldn't want to take sides, but I try to resolve the conflict. Okay. Cool aggression, taking it out. Keep the peace. If it's an issue I can't resolve, I'd take the issue to someone above me, like the leader. Do you believe in structure, guidance, and leadership even when it's not easy? Why or why not? Yes, I believe in structure, guidance, and leadership. Life is not easy and will not hold our hand to ensure a smooth path, which is why I need a leader that can provide wisdom, knowledge, and guidance to me when times are not easy. Tough times never last, only tough people. Okay, in one sentence, what does a new life mean to you? Wiping the slate clean from past troubles and looking toward the future. Is there anything you want the council to know? I have lots of plastic surgery that I upkeep, but assuming there's no plastic surgeon, my hair will fall out, and my Botox and other cosmetics will slowly fade. In order to join our community, you must leave everything behind. What materialistic... my amazing suits, my amazing car, my money, my plastic surgeon, and parts of my appearance. Is that how I spell it? I don't think that's... I think I spelled that wrong. Higher. I did. I did. Interpersonal interaction. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Those jumps are pretty cool, man.
Thank you.
Yeah. You've been having a
Oh
lot
my
of fun
God.
on that.
Can't believe I hit that.
I used to take my bike and over to the quarry,
Hop on.
do a lot of ramping and stuff there. Sometimes
Can
you
you
hit
hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Hop on. Yeah, hop on.
Oh, okay. I was waiting on the region. I have some things to give to her, but this sounds more fun.
Everybody needs a little bit of fun, homie.
You know, we do. We do definitely. Can't wait. You're the evil Knievel. Evil Knievel of New Babylon. Yeah! Yeah. Fuck yeah, man.
Too many words, too confusing.
Thank you.
Ah, Tad. This here is Tad, one of our community members. Tad, this is Marvin, one of our prospective community members, who is a quite a skilled theater maker. Do you have any questions you would like to ask him?
Oh. Ah, yeah, theater. What's your favorite genre? And why?
Well, I'm a fan of all of them, but I'm a big fan of musicals so as a favorite to go to for me.
Yeah?
It's
Oh.
incredible the way that an emotion and a story can be told through song. It fascinates me. Told, I think, better than even through spoken dialogue.
Sure.
It tickled my ears very nicely.
Tickles your ears that people can
Yes, I
dance
love
and
my ears
sing
being
at the same
tickled.
time? All right. Yeah. Do you would you often work with a choreographer when you put on
No,
musicals?
that would be
or-
me.
Oh, you also
We
choreographed?
were a small village, so if
Alright.
I was making a production, it was most likely that I was pretty much doing everything behind the scenes.
All right. Real go-getter.
That's right. That's right.
Yes, to catch you up a little bit, Tad, Marvin here, basically, grew up in and lived in the same village for almost his entire life leading up to this point.
Ah, I got some experience doing that. That's for sure. Well, it
Really?
wasn't a village. It was a small town and then a farming community, but
It's just a word. Village, community, you know,
Yeah.
it's just a word.
it's just a word. Interesting. So, what made you want to leave your village?
My village was losing people, and it felt it was just the right time to move on.
Ah. So it's starting to get lonely there. Everyone was leaving.
Sure.
All right. I don't know if I have any more questions.
Marvin, do you have any questions that you would like to ask Tad while we have Tad here?
Not at the moment, I don't think so.
Let's see. I suppose more of a housekeeping question. Do you understand what is being asked of you if you are invited to be a community member here?
Do you need to draw blood?
No.
Oh,
Not that. Simply the giving up of material wants and possessions to fully invest yourself into the self-sustaining lifestyle that we
yes.
have.
I suppose that goes into what was the last question on the application,
Yes, indeed.
of which I don't have anything. I left everything behind back home already.
Mm.
I have a couple sweaters. I have my favorite sweater. It was green. I have my ring on. But that's it.
Oh, was that your wedding ring?
Indeed.
Ah.
It is my wedding ring.
Is, of course.
Yes. I still consider myself married.
That is very beautiful. I mean, I suppose your wife hasn't been found, yes?
I consider her my soulmate, and if I don't consider her my soulmate, what was the point of it?
That is very beautiful.
But yes, I understand. I can leave things behind. I have done it before.
Does anyone else have any questions here for Marvin?
I wouldn't say really a question, more of like, yes, we ask everybody to leave things behind. I will say we also ask, kind of a main focus of being here is really being committed to pushing the community forward. And I think you have a good vision for that in what you laid out to be what it is you want to do. But it's just about bringing like the same sort of motivation and passion every day to do that and not getting complacent. Do you think you would be able to do that?
If the people here are interested in what I want to do, then absolutely, I could drive it forward. If there's interest in what I could bring, then yes.
Okay. I think that's everything for me.
Tad, do you have any others? Oh, Marvin, yes.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off there.
No
I just
worries.
wanted to. Do you guys grow tomatoes here?
Well, I have started the garden back up. I have not planted any tomatoes, though. I do need some more supplies for those. They need sort of a trellis.
Good, 'cause
Going
there was
on.
only one production I've had tomatoes thrown at me, and that's how I knew that sometimes people don't really appreciate the theater. So
Ah, yes.
Well, you shall not worry of that here. That is certain.
oh yes.
If no one else has any other questions, Marvin, I hope you can excuse me while we take a brief sidebar.
Absolutely. Would you like me to leave?
You know what? If you would like to, we could step away briefly.
Oh, sure.
I mean, very sus on the wife thing, but outside of that, I think we give him a shot.
As long as he doesn't get married to anyone here, and
Yeah.
doesn't sound like he wants to.
I mean, Anya's up there in his age range, so
Yeah, but I don't think
It is true.
gotta
from
keep an eye on those two. But
Doesn't she and Kyle Pratt have a thing, or am I?
what?
I'm trying to remember.
huh. I don't know.
Well, regardless.
All right, yeah. I mean, for me, it's a yes.
Incredible. With that, Tad, what are your thoughts with the brief amount that you witnessed?
Well, I like musicals, and I think that would boost the morale in the community having
Agreed.
someone do. And I know Dr. Andrew has been talking a lot about his acting career and wanting to kind of start it up.
True.
And also, he wants to start a band. So we already got someone who would be very interested in working with him, and I would also, I think, be interested. So
Incredible. If Marvin is able to do so today, Tad, would you be willing and able to help with onboarding him?
sure. I don't know exactly what I need to do for that, but
Literally just showing him around, honestly.
yeah, I can do that.
Incredible. And also taking a passport photo of him. That is basically it.
All right.
Well, then we have a quorum. Oh, unless any of you had anything else you wanted to add first.
No, I don't think so.
All right. Marvin Mayfield, we stand before you. With the dawn glistening upon your face, a whole new day beckoning towards you, towards new beginnings, with an offering. Would you, Marvin Mayfield, like to join us here in New Babylon and be part of ushering forth a brand new dawn?
Oh, yes, I would be so delighted to.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Are you able to start onboarding in this present moment, or do you need some time?
I could be okay to onboard. How long does it take?
You know what? Relatively briefly, we'll just get you suited up in the vestments that you see us wearing. Of course, granted that we have your size. Also, Tad here will be giving you a general tour as to what expectations there are.
Okay, that sounds lovely. Yes, I can do that.
Incredible. I'll also be sending you a text shortly with a list of details that I would like you to text back to me. It will be part of your new Babylonian passport, which will essentially let you have gainful access in and out of New Babylon. Also, works at the Cuban embassy.
What?
Yeah.
The Cuban Federales and Grapeseed have their own, I suppose, oh gosh, their own embassy, I suppose.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
We just have a Cuban ambassador, so
We?
he's worked it out. Yeah.
Yes, New Babylon.
Okay.
And I believe one of the Cuban Federales is running for mayor of Blaine County, so that'll certainly be interesting.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can I actually do have a question? Who is the mayor here?
Yes, the mayor in Blaine County presently is Junior Huntley.
Oh no, I meant Junior. I meant the who's in charge of the place around here.
The Marduk.
Indeed. Yes, Tyler Marduk, who is seen as our community leader here. The title is currently held by Lang Buddha, but we have our interim Marduk here, CJ, who.
Hello.
Oh, that's you.
Just for the
Indeed.
time being, just
I didn't
interim.
realize I was in the presence of the royalty.
Oh no, you don't have to call me that.
She is queen,
oh, thank
though.
you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
I myself serve as regent, which is essentially the assistant to the regional manager to some degree.
Interesting. Okay.
So if you have any questions at all, or if you need assistance with getting certain things accomplished, I'm more than happy to do my best. An individual that you will likely to meet in the next couple of days by name of Alfonso Sebastian is our guild master. So if there's anything in regards to trade or commerce or business, he is the perfect person to speak to.
Oh, looking forward to it. Looking forward to meeting everybody around here.
There will be, I suppose today will be your cold opening to some degree, or not cold opening, but your previews before the grand opening
prologue.
the next. Yeah, your there we go, your prologue.
Yes.
As quite a few of our members are on a grand pilgrimage to get waffles upon the beach. But in the next couple of days, they shall be returning, and you will likely have plenty of people to meet, and a lot of people who I think will be very enthusiastic about what you will be bringing to the table.
Oh, that excites me so.
Indeed. To wit, I will leave you in Tad's capable hands. Myself and CJ do have to run a very brief errand, but you have my number. Do not hesitate to call or text if you have any questions at all.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you so much, Regency and my Marduk.
Marduk, correct? Yeah.
Indeed.
Thank you.
Oh, you know what? I will give you this, so you have this to overlook while Tad is giving you the tour.
Oh, so I'm sorry. Let me give you this back. I don't know if you still need it or not.
We hold on to them for posterity. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Regent, I did make
Yes, indeed.
notes in those applications at the very end of the applications.
Perfect. Thank you very
Yes.
much.
All right. Let's go, Marvin.
I'm
That
right
sounds like
behind you,
fun.
Tad.
Have a good day, Marduk and Regent.
Thank you. We shall speak soon.
Thank you so much.
All right, first we're going to go see if we have any vestments in your size. Now, we might not. We have a few people here that unfortunately need to have them special tailored, so we're still working on that. But we'll see if they're there anyway.
Okay, all right. Wow, this is happening. This is real.
This is happening. It is real. Here is our bathroom. It could use some work, but if you ever
modest.
need a bath or to use a toilet here, most people try to be pretty, they try not to look.
Yes,
It
I
is pretty
understand.
open air, but that also means that it doesn't just stink all the time. So
If I hear running water, I won't go that way.
yeah. Here is our closet. You can look around and see if there's anything that fits you in there. I don't know if there will be yet.
Oh, would you look at that?
Oh, you do got it. All right. So there is there's a jacket, there's an undershirt, there are gloves, there are pants, there are boots. So you should be able to get everything you need. We do suggest there are some variations you can do. I suggest keeping it in the lighter colors, the lighter brown rather than the darker brown. The darker brown seems to be mostly the Marduks and our militia, which you'll sometimes see me in dark brown because I've been drafted to the militia. So.
Okay. All right. Gotcha. I'll just keep it as is.
You should be able
You
to
said there was a
find-
pair of shoes in the bottom drawer?
Yeah, there's some shoes. There are also some gloves, and then you can look around in the hats that we have around. You can see if you can find a hat that you like. We have a lot of hats, and you know, obviously you can keep your glasses.
Yeah, I won't take up your time looking for the right hat.
All right. Okay. And
There's a tag on these. I can't seem to quite cover the cost.
oh no. Well. See if it'll work. Otherwise, we can work that out another time. We might have to talk to the Regent or Marduk about it.
There we are.
All right. So then right here is our this is our medical tent. It's not. We usually come in here, but we do have a more state-of-the-art one as well. But this is like if you get hurt and you need first aid, generally we have one of our medics here. There's Dr. Andrew Fisher. He's also our Cuban ambassador. There's El Queenie. There's Clark Mason, and there's Gigi. Gigi is our main doctor here. She usually works out of this tent over here, which is our more state-of-the-art medical tent.
Oh, this one looks high grade.
Yeah, this one's more state-of-the-art. Once you start, once you get your welcoming pouch with some Bavilari in it and start working on contracts, I believe it is 1 Bavilari for 5 bandages, and then there are also splints and whatchamacallit. Yeah, Bavilari, that's our form of currency here. It's worth quite a bit. You'll see that most things cost 1, and it's like right now I have 12 Bavilari, and that's quite a bit. So
okay, I'm familiar with a new economy. Back at home in Hogger Valley, we had our own currency as well.
All right.
It was bearskin.
Oh, bearskin. All right.
Yes.
And this is our restaurant. The food usually also costs money. Right now it looks like they have anything up here already. Sometimes things I can't see things very well. But until you start earning Bavilari, you are free to take food. I usually take one food item and 1 cup of water at a time. That way I'm not wasting anything. You know, other people have a chance to get some. But you can feel free to take one right now. I'm not sure who cooked this.
What's on the menu?
Today I think it just looks like baked fish. Sometimes they'll make sometimes they make we had French toast the other day. That was pretty cool. But yeah, our cooks, we have Sister Anya and Ken Sama who work in our kitchen during the day. They're kind of in charge of it, and then we have some of the skeleton crew works on it later in the evening. But a lot of people will, if they see it needs some help, they'll just whip up some fish, you know. But yeah, it's.
I will say I don't know if I can eat this fish here. I'm a little sensitive to harder, bigger foods, so it's okay though. I just had a good broth just before I came in here.
Ah,
I should be okay.
Yeah, we'll be good. Let's see. One thing I should tell you. We do have contracts that the restaurant asks us for. Usually we keep them here in this the freezer here. If you look, we have some contract books. We don't look at the Bavilari records. That's for Ratatouille employees only, obviously.
Yes.
But one of the books can tell you what the kitchen inventory is, and one of the books can tell you what the kitchen contracts are. And the way you do the contracts is you take one at a time, usually, and you go out and you find what they're looking for. You basically assign the contract to yourself. You go find what they're looking for, and then you bring it over here. You see someone has provided some fresh pork here. We have a dozen fresh eggs, which I put here. They weren't in a contract book, but we have some chickens, and they laid some eggs, so I brought them in. Over here, I extracted and dried some tapioca starch. So I put that over there. That was for a contract. But yeah, just a lot of things over here. You see our buckets of fish. We got a lot of contracts for fish because it's very easy. We have a pier near here, so.
So I love fishing. So
yeah.
This place is state of the art.
Yeah. We really got some good people here too, helping make it even better.
I'm sure you would have to.
Here's our trading guild. The ones Alfonso, Sebastian, our guild master, and Sophia Torres, who is in our administration building usually. They'll put some contracts here. Usually these take more than one person, and you have to pay for the contract. You have to basically put a Babalari down, and then you'll get paid once the contract is completed. And figure that out with the person you go on the contract with usually. But that's for more like our trade goods, things to help out our mechanics, and when people are doing special projects, they'll go to Alfonso and get that, get their contract made so people know what to give. Yeah.
All right. I hear you.
All right. Eventually you will have access to this crafting table once you're fully onboarded, and this is where we make buckets for water, so we can boil the water. This is where we make wooden skinning knives, and we can make little hobo campfires that we can take with us, so we can make food out there when we're going to do contracts.
Smart, sure.
Yeah. Let's have you stand up against this wall. We'll get your photo taken for our we'll just get a photo taken for your passport here. Let me get it ready here. All right. Okay. Now I'm not. I don't usually take the photos, so I'm gonna try to take a really good one of you. All right. I'm gonna try to take a real good one of you. But first, I need to know what your favorite kind of cheese is.
Oh, that's hard. I'm a big fan of Sharp.
Sharp cheddar?
Sharp, American, any yellow cheeses.
Oh, yellow cheeses. Nacho cheese. Oh.
I'm gonna go with nacho.
All right, perfect. Could you share your phone number with me, Marvin? Or is it in the lemon list, maybe?
No, I can share with. There you go.
I will say the Regent is much faster at this than I am. You know.
Oh, you're okay. You're okay.
Yeah.
Medications haven't quite kicked in yet, but they are getting there. So I'm getting a little tired.
All right. How's that look for you?
Oh, that's a great picture of me.
All right. So I'll make sure that the Regent and Sophia get that picture for you, so they can put it on your passport when they make it. All right. All right. Now, more places around here that you should know about. Over here is what we call the range. This will probably be where you want to hang out the most, because it is our stage. This is where we have our community meetings, especially. I think they usually. Hi, how you doing? This is Dev. He's our community member. He works over at Chrome, which is our mechanic shop, and he is the community's Evil Knievel. If you ever want to do a flip on a bike, you just.
Oh, you're the man I saw. Take your bike in here through the air.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everybody's gotta have a little bit of fun here and there.
Oh, I like it. My name's Marvin.
Yeah.
Pleased to meet you, Marvin.
It's a pleasure is mine.
Marvin's a theater guy, so we might have some shows to watch eventually, you know? Bring up the morale a little. I'm not trying to pigeonhole you there, Marvin. You find your own purpose,
okay.
but yeah, that just sounds like fun. Even if it's not your purpose, it sounds like fun. Yeah.
That's why I'm here.
So yeah, this is the range where we have our meetings and you know have story time every once in a while. It's good. We also, if there's a threat to New Babylon, we often meet here. So that's something. And this is, I guess, where they held the trials. I've never been awake when there's a trial, but sometimes, you know, community members break our codex, and then they get put on trial, just like anywhere. You know, you gotta, you know, take accountability for your actions and accept the consequences. So that's just where we figure out what the consequences might be.
Yes, you need a court system.
Where is the Regent and the Marduk at?
They were going on. They had something that they needed to do. They didn't tell me what it was, but you could probably call one or the other of them and find out. I don't know if they're even in New Babylon right now. They might have had to leave New Babylon.
No problem. Just a heads up, I may go take a nap here in a little bit. So.
All right. Okay.
But,
so we won't
Marvin.
worry if you go missing.
Yes, pleasure.
Yeah. I mean,
All
yesterday, unfortunately, I had like a really bad headache and whatnot.
Oh.
So that's why.
That stinks. All right.
I got to think about a couple of things though. But no, I'll definitely be back around though.
Cool. Look forward to you coming back.
So, Tad, how long will you be around and awake?
I'll be around for a while. Do you need to take a rest yourself?
Yeah, the nap is really tugging at my arm. I do have to go.
All right.
I'm so
well,
sorry. I really hate to cut it off in the middle.
No, that's okay. Listen, when you wake up, you find anyone around here who seems to be a member. We have a couple people like Dev who, you know, the tailor hasn't quite found their right fit yet. But you can find anyone in a jumpsuit, and they can show you around. You know, you got the important part. You got the range, and you got the restaurant. You know.
Yes, yes. Any more questions come up, and I will be sure to ask. But I will try to find you if I wake up from my nap today.
Awesome. Well, I'll be around.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Tad.
No problem. You have a good day. You can nap. I mean, you really just find a quiet corner here in New Babylon. You can take a nap.
I see. Yes.
Yeah.
All right, will do. Thank you.
Yep. All right. I might be the only person here right now. That means I need more soda. Also, all right. Yeah, I didn't tell him to never lose the contract books. I probably should have. Thanks for the follow, Malaria. The way I take photos, I might need to find a different way because I have to click out of the game in order to take the screenshot, which makes it hard if I'm actually talking, because otherwise it just moves my camera. I'll figure it out. Someday I'll figure it out. I know there's one more trash bag over here, so Tad's gonna go get that. Whoop. Also, I find them. And he takes photo with phone. Yeah, I have to actually take the photo. I have to take the screenshot. It's very hard with the phone, so I looking through my eyes. It would help if I had an actual camera, like a video camera, because that would help the RP, because it would look like I'm actually using a camera. I could use the binoculars, but that wouldn't look right either. So I just kind of take a mental image, I guess. I probably should have mead taking a photo, but Sharp American. When is the skeleton crew gonna get here? I don't know. I don't know what people are doing. I kind of want to figure out, see if I can find anyone that maybe Princess Elena was working with on the gathering medicinal plants, because I don't want to say a plant is something that she said it was something else. So maybe get someone to take me around for that. But I would like Tad, while he's trying to find seeds and such, to also, you know, harvest some plants that could be used medicinally. Someday. I mean, need to get him to go catch a fish. I don't want to pay more money until I start getting paid out for my contracts. I don't want Tad to pay more money for food when he doesn't have to. He could just make it, especially on the weekends, because Sister Anya and Kensama are not here right now.
Can't wait to take the hog out this weekend.
I'ma pray for you, baby.
So, yeah. What I might have him do is go take one of the older.
I'ma pray for you, baby.
Go take one of the older things. That might be. Is that Andy or is that the Marduk and the Regent? Might take some of the older stuff and just replace it with new food. Because it's gonna go bad anyway. We want them to get paid for it. We want them to get paid for the good food. And if it's all going bad, nobody's gonna pay for it. Let's see. that didn't work. I did that the other day. I was giving Eliza food, and I accidentally didn't split it, so I gave her all my water. Let's see. Fish buckets. Plenty of fish. Plenty of fish. Plenty of fish. Let's get a few more. Gives them something to do. Oh, the garden outside the library got damaged by the plane that crashed, I think. So, yeah, right now, I mean, the hedges are growing again. Some flowers here. Actually, it's supposed to be a beehive back here, but I think it got moved. According to the map, the beehive is back here, but I think it got moved over by the other little garden. Possibly because this trailer keeps catching on fire, apparently. I've never seen it on fire, but you know. But yeah, I am RP planting right now. Their seed packs that they have that don't actually have seeds in them, but we'll go show you those. There are seed packs that already exist over here, and that's how I chose which plants. I can go forage for other seeds. Oh, bee house is here again. Where'd they go? Right here. So these are the kinds of seeds that they have right now. And these don't do anything. Like if I pull it up, it's just, I can just give it to someone. These are just the kind of seeds that we already have in stock. So that's what I used to determine what he was growing right now. He needs to collect, he needs to make some trellises for tomatoes. And you could probably make potatoes here, but they pretty much always go steal potatoes from the neighboring farms. And that's fine as well. Watermelons. I'm kind of doing the Stardew Valley thing. Some things are bigger and take more space. I personally don't think watermelons will fit in one of these. You might need a bigger box for a watermelon. Lettuce and cabbage each would get like two heads each, unless I decide the lettuce is like romaine or something. Like it depends on what kind of potatoes and chili peppers. I don't know what we're running for. Is everything all right?
Okay.
You okay?
Yes, I was gonna go on a hike, but have to first get past this mountain lion. So this is for
Well,
my
I will not
protection.
watch.
Yes, that's a.
Have a good day. Have a good hike.
Yeah, those city bitches give terrible head. Why do you care?
Just checking in. Okay. So, on a 1, Tad is fine and doesn't need to figure out where Eliza is. On a 2, he needs to figure out where she is. Or she needs to answer, one or the other. Fuck. Any new Babylonians who can hear this, please come to the range. There seems to be zombie noises. Please come to the range. Y'all. She's probably not going to answer again. I don't know if I don't even know if she's still around, since I saw CJ alone. I don't know who's around, man. There's CJ, who went on a hike. I got no gun still. Dad ain't got no gun. I got a knife. I'll put that knife away in case someone calls so I can actually answer the call. Eliza does not pay attention to her phone when she's in the middle of a conversation. I hate that he rolled the 2. Shit. Shit. Oh, I found keys. Somebody else's buggy. Don't even know where to go. Don't know where to go. Come on, you fuckers.
Tell me you're in. Say it. You're in. What do you want, you prick?
Look, let's pretend this shit happened, alright?
You fucking loser.
Will I get keys to the second vehicle I try? Probably not. Hey, I did. Howdy, man. What's up? Do 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 do. Yo. Nobody's here to talk, man. It's just me, and then there's zombies that are getting closer. really don't have use for. I mean, we got the spikes at the entrance and all the entrances and exits already. I'll tell you what, when the Marduk or the Regent is back, I'll ask them to get a hold of you. You're David Wonders, right? Yeah. I'll ask them to get a hold of you if they have need for spike strips, all right? And we maybe can work out a trade. All right? All right. Have a good day. Okay, so I know Eliza really doesn't want anything to do with David Wonders or any of the mimes. Based on how she reacted last time I told him he was here. And let's go fish. Let's go fish. There's not anything that he can do. The zombie hordes, they're not going to be stopped by Home Alone tactics. We found that out yesterday.
Hello, New Babylon. It would seem that the zombies are attacking once more. They sound relatively far away, however, there is a possibility they get closer. I am going to venture out and steal/commandeer a boat. Now, while we don't usually use any sort of outside vehicles unless it is life or death, I will say I believe this may be life or death. As hiding inside a building did not work and fighting did not work, we are going to get on a boat and try to go out into the center of the Babylonian Sea, and hopefully we can stay far enough away from them.
Sounds good. I think I'm the only one here.
Think so?
So, yeah.
Okay.
Dev was taking a nap. Marvin was taking a nap. Like a longer naps, you know. And you said Eliza's in a meeting. She's doing a bad job of doing that, you know, just dismissing the call to let people know she's alive. But luckily you knew where she was, so.
Yes. I will go commandeer a boat, and I'll make sure that we have it here just in case, and then we'll go straight to it. I'll also leave a text for Eliza.
Cool. Woo! That's how he's supposed to fall. Howdy, gentlemen.
A cold patriot and a good old lady. That's all I want.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
The open road just clears my head.
Just
I ain't even
clears
listening.
your head. Just clears your head. I get it, man. I get it. Open road clears my head
Those
too.
sidecar things for bikes are sweet.
Whatever.
Yeah, I mean that's a good way to bring another person. You can go from a bike that seats 2 people to a bike that seats 3 or even 4. And that's pretty cool.
I like
Maybe that's
bullets
something we could
sometimes.
work on.
I
Maybe
mean,
I'll
I mean,
mention that
fuck
to
it. Yeah, fuck it.
Why do you
Yeah,
care?
I'll mention that. It would be cool to have a bike with a sidecar. That's something the mechanics can
Yeah,
work
I already
on.
drank a bottle of tequila today.
You know?
Oh yeah.
Just give us more options for things with seat more people, you know? Don't worry, gentlemen. I will credit you.
I don't think these assholes respect me.
Right on.
Oh man, that sucks. No, I was seriously, I'm gonna credit you. I do respect you. I think I think
Asphalt rash hurts like a motherfucker.
oh
Hell
shit,
yeah.
man. Hell yeah. I mean, if you're into rash pain, I guess. You end
I
up
feel like I got fucking bugs all over me.
oh
Yeah.
oh, that's you know, you might want to lay off the black tar for that one. I think that's usually a drug response. Or you might need to see Dr. Andy. I mean, she might not Dr. Andy, but Andy Coots, therapist Andy. She might be able to help you out with that, but I feel like that's gonna need. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna need some sort of medication, you know, to take care of. Avoid the affected areas and stay indoors when possible if you're looking for somewhere safe to go. The Northern Courthouse in Blaine County continues to serve as an official safe zone until further notice. Okay, Junior. How big is that fish? Okay, I got one that works. I forgot. I have to fish. I can't just sit here and wait for the... Didn't even have my hand on the keyboard. Oh. Get a little fishing. Yeah. It's a little fish in here. That down here. Not doing quite as well as yesterday. And he cast 5 times, and then a 6th, I think. He got several fish. All right, got one that's big enough. One more cast for now. Boop 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 boop. Shake shake shake. I should have turned music on before I started fishing. Oh, she found one. Look at that. Hey, I found one.
I found one. I'll anchor it here. And now we have it just in case.
All right.
Woo!
Woo. That was like a magic
Also
trick.
get some food and drink for rations just in case.
Yeah, I just fished a few fish so we can take some. Woo. I love ramping up whatever that is. Alright. I did not put the bad fish back. Open. 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 Okay. Take one of the boiled waters. Use it. Okay. Nope. Standing in them. Okay. Older stuff. This guy. 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 Okay. Cook fish. Cook fish. Cook fish. He's getting closer. fish. Cook fish. Okay, come on, baby. Come on. Cook fish. Alright. How many more do I have in here? 5. Do not catch on fire again, buddy.
I got some nice fresh knuckles for you.
Alright. I have food. Ah!
I also have food. I have a little bit of medical supplies, not too much, because I don't want to take everyone's, just in case.
Yeah, I made quite a bit of fish. I was making the stuff in the bucket that looked like it needed to be used, you know? And I brought some of that and some water. So, I'll just put what we don't need, I'll put it back when we get back. If we need to go anywhere.
Yes, very much just waiting, because if we can get Eliza in here, I would feel a bit more comfortable, but
Yeah.
the screeches have sounded like they're getting closer, and the telltale fog has rolled in.
Yeah. Have you been able to get a hold of her at all?
I shot her a text, nothing back yet.
Hello, Kiflam.
You okay?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
let's
am.
see if
My
anybody
apologies.
said
My phone
anything
was a little
about,
decommissioned for a moment.
All right. Well, we are waiting. CJ and I are in a boat by our fishing dock because the zombie noises are getting closer.
Ooh, okay,
So
good
if
to know.
you
I'm
can
at the
make it-
Ashen Tree presently, so I am safe.
Okay. All right. Let us know if you head back to New Babylon and need to be
I
with
will
us.
presently.
Okay.
Perfect. I will
Bye.
let you know as soon as I return. Stay
right.
safe. Bye.
All right. She's still at the Ashen Tree. And she will let us know when she gets to New Babylon. But
Okay.
and she apologizes that she never answers her phone. Which I did not ask for.
Yeah, those zombies I'm seeing seem to still be in the
Yeah, there was
city.
there was a state announcement that everything was in the southern regions right now, but they do seem to be getting closer, just based on the noise.
Yeah.
So, and the fog. Do you think this is maybe some sort of conspiracy that Junior Huntley's cooked up because he wants people to use the Blaine County Courthouse?
You know what? Maybe. I want to put it past him.
You know the lost member Bubba who likes to sit over here on one of these chairs and
Yeah.
talk shit with his buddy. He mentioned that he really likes motorcycles with sidecars, and that got me thinking. We maybe need to ask someone at Chrome if they could figure out how to do a sidecar, because that would help
That would be
people.
so cool.
Well, and it would help people who use the rat bikes carry more people if they need to, but it would also give them a place to carry supplies if they go out on a run for something. But I don't know. We'd have to figure out if they can get those in here or not. But that lost Bubba really, he was talking about how nobody respects him, so I told him that I would mention his name when I mentioned the idea, you know.
Yeah, get him the credit he deserves.
Yeah, exactly. It was not my idea, but it was my ears that heard the idea. And thought, that'd be cool.
Wait, what? Why are they that side now?
Are they going up, maybe they're going up the ocean highway toward Polita?
Oh, maybe. Wait, that would make sense.
Well, especially since there's a state announcement saying that that's where all those people are going to be gathering.
Exactly. What if they can read?
They probably can. They used to be human. I'm assuming. You think they can swim?
See, that's kind of what I'm debating. Now, if they can, I doubt they can swim. I hope they can't swim faster than a boat. My kind of play here is like on land, they can cover so much distance jumping, but in the water, I'm hoping they can't jump off the water. So if we
Yeah.
get out far enough, we could just outboat them.
Yeah. I mean, that sounds good to me. Yeah, barricading ourselves. We did some Home Alone tactics yesterday. Kevin McAllister's
You said
place.
traps?
Yeah, we put a mud pit right at the entrance and put broken glass in the mud pit, and then we put garbage outside the admin building so maybe it would mask our smell, so they wouldn't know we were there. And set up a bucket with some rocks in it up above the door. And I had a rope that I was supposed to cut when they tried to get in, but they got in too fast. There were too many of them, and they got in too fast. And I don't know. We set up some like hurdles for them and rakes that they could step on and hurt themselves with. Yeah, we Kevin McAllistered them, and it didn't work because they were like 30 of them, you know. Did you just see that?
Wait, see what?
I might be hallucinating, but
In front of us? Behind us?
But it was in front of us. It looked kind of like a submarine that had come up for air, and then it disappeared. A
What?
big black submarine. Yeah. But listen, sometimes I hallucinate, so it may have been nothing. Might have been nothing. I don't see it now. Do you see it?
No, but if it's a submarine, it could have gone back under.
That's true. It just kind of blinked out of existence, though. I think it's just my eyes. I don't think we have anything to worry about.
I mean, how big we talking
CJ,
here?
It was really big. It was way bigger than a trailer. It was so big. It was kind of barge-ish, you know, just big. I'm sure it's nothing. You know?
Okay. Oh my god, Dev.
Oh, is Dev?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, here it comes. Sweet.
Okay, plan.
Okay.
Let's say it's real, and you didn't
Yeah.
hallucinate it.
And I didn't hallucinate it, yeah.
We take a left, go down the rapids, and crank it straight onto the ocean. They cannot follow us if there's... I hope they can't follow us if there's a submarine down into the...
Yeah, through the river.
Are you
It's
sure
shallower
it's not
in the
zombies,
rapids.
right, that have a submarine?
I don't know why the zombies would have a big black submarine.
Hey, Dev, zombies might be attacking, so our new plan is to get on a boat and sail out to sea and hope that they can't jump to us or swim fast enough to catch us. Potentially spotted a black giant submarine out in the water in front of us. However, we are unsure whether that is real or Tad's hallucination. If it is real, we are going to take a left and go straight into the big wide ocean and run away.
Yeah. You didn't happen to see Marvin up there, did you?
No.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, Marvin!
Well, he went to sleep. He had to take a nice long nap, just like Dev took
Okay.
a nice long nap, and I just was like, well, maybe if the naps were the exact same length, you know. But they probably won't be. He's probably fine.
You know that's not a word, right?
What's not a word?
Fine isn't a word.
Fine isn't a word?
No, it's an acronym.
What's it an acronym for?
You really want to know?
Yeah?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Positive. Because if I tell you, you will never get it stuck out of your head.
That's okay. I like to say fine, even if, well, we'll see if I like it still after you tell me.
Give me a sec.
Is it like FUBU?
Wow. Really, Tad?
What?
Do you actually know what FUBU stands for?
Well. Anyway, fine. What's fine stand for?
Freaked out, insecure, neurotic emotion.
I see. Hello, Eliza.
All is well. Just wrapped up my conversation with Brian Knight, and I am on my way back to Babylon.
Okay, come right to the fishing dock.
Cannon will do.
Okay, see you soon.
I'm coming back from the Ashen Tree. I should be there
So-
shortly.
Okay, all right. Drive safe in the storm.
I will.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, she's on her way back. She knows to come right here.
So, have
Oh,
y'all
Dev.
seen a zombie or something?
No, we just heard them, and then I saw
Ah.
what might have been a hallucination of a big black submarine popping out of the sea over there and then disappearing just as fast. Dev, Bubba, one of the Lost guys who hangs out here on the pier, was talking about how what he really likes is motorcycles with sidecars. So that gave me the idea. Thought I'd run it past someone at Chrome. If we could get sidecars for the rat bikes, and then that would make it easier for people with rat bikes to go get like materials and stuff, and also to carry more people with them, because sidecars can take anywhere from 1 to 2 people, depending on the design. So just something to
I
you
mean,
know roll around.
Yeah, that would be nice, but it's not really possible.
No. Well, never say never. Maybe we'll figure it out. Maybe someone will figure it out.
Well, I'm
You
not
know?
saying never. I'm just saying
Yeah.
it's... Yeah.
Well, not possible right now, but never say never. Bubba might even join New Babylon, I think, if we get sidecars. But I don't know. All I ever see him doing is just sitting on
Sitting
the
and
chair
yapping.
talking shit,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Still coming from around Polita. So
How far out did you see the submarine?
Submarine.
it wasn't very
Apparently.
far. It was just keep going a little.
Oh, do we have the anchor down?
Oh yeah, we do. Thank you. I actually started freaking out.
I've made that mistake far too many
I thought we hit a
times.
submarine.
I think
thought
it-
it was real.
It was about
submarine in the shallows.
halfway between where we were and the fishing village. So, like, maybe around here-ish. It was very big. It was very big.
That is curious.
Was
Was it driving around or?
No, it was a big black submarine. I looked up, I saw it, and then it blinked out of existence, and so it could have been a hallucination. It could have been. But
Well, there have been stranger things found in the LMOC.
there's a lot of structures down there that are no longer structures.
Okay, we're back.
All right.
No submarine spotted.
Oh, thank goodness.
Interesting.
Now, if I'm a zombie, how the fuck am I getting out of here? I'm not.
Does anyone need any food or water? I have plenty of both.
I am well suited at the moment, thank you.
Dad?
I'm good. Thank you, homie.
All right. Oh.
Not
Okay.
at all.
Okay.
Um,
Oh wow.
Quite
It's
well.
suddenly-
Well, I have a wrench on me in case.
Suddenly very quiet. I have a knife.
Okay.
Yeah, I have knuckle dusters, a wrench, a
Oh.
knife.
I also
All right.
have binoculars, but they don't feel like they will help much right
I
now.
don't think. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna work that
I
well.
can't see anything.
Okay. I have a wrench. I have a rake. I have a bottle of holy flame. I have worms
All right.
and a skinning knife and a lot of literature.
Are
We got it.
those the same worms from yesterday?
Perhaps.
Eliza, really?
Oh,
They're
a
pets
worm is a
now.
worm.
They're pets now. Taking care of them in your pocket.
I keep them moist. Don't worry.
I really don't want to know how.
Just give him a little sip of my water. Worms don't have to drink a lot, so that's,
Yeah, it's true. Where are they getting their food, Eliza? Just eating holes in your notebooks?
I know, I didn't even think. Oh, that's why that's been. Oh, by the grace of crap. That's why that's been happening.
Yeah.
No, other than it being absolutely fucking terrifying, it's kind of peaceful.
Yeah.
It really is.
You know, even though we can't really see anything around us, it's, I agree.
I am. So you think if do
Okay.
you think if this boat flies through the air and we still land on water, we'll be fine?
Oh, certainly. And honestly, I'm just thinking of those are not the screeches of zombies or, bath salted individuals from the nudist camp. No. Those are simply the bedraggled song of a whale that has yet to find its tone. What beautiful music.
Like that. Yeah.
Exactly. Now just how therapeutic it is, how meditative. On a boat out in the middle of an endless sea, cloaked in a blanket of soothing fog,
Yeah.
with a beautiful whale song.
The fog is nice and cool. So
It's definitely not like our escape route. It's not only clouded by fog, but also exactly where the screeches were coming from.
yeah,
This is
I
true.
think we're fine right where we are. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's meditative. So.
Oh yes.
Oh, the
The
whales.
peaceful sounds of the whales.
Whales.
So soothing. If only I had just a couple of cucumber slices and a hot
Maybe
towel
a mud
and
mask.
Yes.
Hey, you know.
Carla, I'm
Ow.
so sorry. There are zombies. Can I give you a call back?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you know what? It could be, but yeah, you stay safe. We'll talk soon. Okay.
You know, I think you misspoke on that phone call. Because it's just whales. They're trying to learn their whale song from crows. So, that's
From
why
crows?
yeah, they've learned
the-
from the
yeah.
crow song, where the crows are trying to tell everyone in the morning, hey, guess what? We made it through the night. We are alive. We are alive.
Oh, morning as in daytime, not morning as in the sad one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Morning is in
Yeah.
daytime, as in the sun is rising, and the crows are like, we made it through the night. And that's just what the whales are trying to teach us. But they, unfortunately, are learning their language from crows. That's why they sound like that.
Indeed.
Yeah, CJ helped kill a whale the other day.
I did indeed.
Oh,
sorry, Todd.
Yeah, I know, because I was supposed to go on that mission, and then I told you maybe I shouldn't, because then you'd have to deal with me crying while.
Oh.
Yeah, it certainly was a lot of blood.
Sorry.
Getting. Hey, listen, I got fishing down where I'm not crying when I fish anymore, so.
Listen, we
that's
will
actually
never
huge.
make you kill any animals against your will. At least I won't.
No, no, the fishing is for survival, and I, you know, I make sure that they know that they're being used to, they're not dying in vain, you know?
You let them know.
Yeah, I'll let them know. Listen, I raised hogs. Animals die. We didn't slaughter them on my farm, but we did sell them to people who did slaughter them. So, you know, life and death, circle of life, all that. I just don't like being the cause of anything suffering. So.
This might be the move for future zombie attacks.
I hear a helicopter or a plane. I can't tell
I hear that
because
as
it's
well.
so
Can't
foggy.
see anything.
I would be scared to
Did
be
I
up in the
just
air
hear
in
a
this
boat?
fog.
I thought I heard something similar.
Yeah, I heard a boat horn.
It's okay. We'll be fine. Not your definition of fine, Dev. Eliza.
Sounds like a plane, doesn't it? Yeah. Huh.
I don't know how they're flying right now. I can't see shit.
I swear, if we get dive bombed by zombies in a plane, I think Oh.
All right.
Beautiful music. Nothing to be worried
So
about.
lovely, the sounds
So-
of nature.
Beautiful and soothing.
Let me ask you, CJ. That dirt bike, how close was it from hitting you earlier?
Oh, it may have landed on me.
My bad.
It's all good.
What was that?
See what?
Plane just dive bombed into the water.
No.
I'm serious.
Nuh-uh.
I'm actually so serious.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay,
Beautiful
okay.
sounds. I was trying to make a joke.
Seeds in a dry pod. Tick tick.
And there's no one out here to knock on.
Oh my
like
god.
knots in a forest.
By the grace of craft, by the guidance of the Sword Lord, by the heat of the Scorch Lord, we shall all be protected.
Shall.
Faint iambics at the full breeze wakens, but the pine tree makes a symphony thereof. Triolets, villanelles, rondelles, rondeaus, Ballads by the score with the same old thought. The snows and the roses of yesterday are vanished. What is love but a rose that fades? Life all around me here in the village. Tragedy, comedy, valor and truth. Courage, constancy, heroism, failure. All in the loom, and oh what patterns. Woodlands, meadows, streams and rivers. Blind to all of it all my life long. Triolets, villanelles, rondelles, rondeaux. Seeds in a dry pod. Tick, 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 tick. What little iambics, while Homer and Whitman roared in the pines.
No, that actually
was lovely.
That actually really helped me feel. Oh,
It's from Spoon River Anthology. It's
Ah.
I just happen to know it by heart. It's no biggie. It makes me feel a little calm, but then I heard the planes right away afterwards.
exactly same. My eyes are beginning to play tricks on me.
I'm trying to remember what the psychological phenomena is where when you are surrounded by a singular color, or I suppose a muted color like gray, for far too long, it creates not an excessive amount of eye strain, but just enough to where your brain starts craving stimulation to beautiful music. Wow. Beautiful.
Whales.
Anyways, your brain starts to yearn for a little bit of yeah.
Oh, it's good. It's fine.
Yeah.
Hey, Doomsday Jesus. Thank you for the follow. It's been a while. I've been scared out of my mind. I can kind of see some lights in the distance. You know? So.
Yes, let's focus on the lights.
The lights.
Yeah, the lights.
The
It's
lights.
kinda- Is
I'm
it
all
kinda
turned
bad
around.
that every time I hear those screeches, I think of Hanging Tree and Hello Darkness, My Old Friend.
Oh. You know? You know?
You just about made me start singing that song. I don't think this is the right time.
Both of them were good. I mean, we all heard the song yesterday, didn't we, Eliza?
Yeah.
Heard like almost like a little kid singing Ashes, Ashes.
Yeah, ring around the
What?
rosy. Yeah. Ring around the rosy. Pocket full of posy. Ashes, ashes. We all fall down. Nothing like referencing the bubonic plague while zombies are around.
Kind of fitting, actually.
Needed to get my bearings as to where we were because we turned around. That to our left appears to be not the fishing town, but the dock across. Okay. Think I know where we are.
Yeah, I'm hearing that.
The mark on your GPS is the camp, the nudist camp, the colony. So oh.
Well, at least there's no giant submarine.
Oh. Don't tempt it. Don't summon it, CJ.
I mean, it could be worse. I mean, we didn't have power, and all of a sudden the network went down for cell phones as well yesterday.
Why is that sound closer?
Ah. Seems like the whale's getting farther away from whale song.
To turn around so that we can just go straight when we have to. And I really can't see anything.
It is thick out here.
Yeah.
This is...
It kind of smells funny too.
Huh. A little bit. Like... I don't know how to describe it.
Like the smoke outside a crematorium.
Oh, great.
Oh, that's settling. That's
Thank
not
you for that.
unnerving.
Or just a really good barbecue place.
Uh-huh.
Just far in the distance, you know?
You're really starting to worry me, Ted. Especially like what you said earlier. Yeah,
Which part?
the whole
I can
smiley
explain.
thing.
The smiley thing? Listen, I was just having some issues, and Kenneth Jesperson helped me, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what he's done in his past if he helps me, you know? He's fine. He never did anything to me. So...
Guys, do not panic or anything, but I may be silent and still for approximately 30 seconds.
Okay.
Oh, of course, take your time.
Man, I hope she's not turning into a zombie or something in the driver's seat of the boat.
Huh. Well, have you seen her get bit or anything, or?
No, but what takes 30 seconds? Like a transformation, or you know, we don't know how these zombies.
Short-term meditations.
Oh, that's true. Hey, that's true. Hey, thanks, Eliza. That makes me feel better.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So, sounds like the whales are getting closer.
Yeah, you know what? Really working on their diaphragms, really projecting.
Yeah, they just want to be in the theater. They heard that we got Marvin in New Babylon, and they want to... You know, I'm starting to think that Andrew's suggestion about like a dating show for zombies, that might be a
You think it's getting a little more plausible?
Yeah, maybe, you know, because it maybe distracts them from hurting us, is finding love within themselves, you know?
Yeah, I still think that's a reach.
How about like a zombie Big Brother? So they're just focusing on like you know, stabbing each other in the back metaphorically, and not so much eating us.
Let's see. Looking about us, at least. I don't see any birds. I hear some.
Oh. I don't see much of anything, Eliza.
No, that is true.
Small lights in the distance. Water and fog surrounding us. I do hear the birds, though. That's a good sign. Bird song. I mean, sometimes it happens for other reasons, but most of the time, bird song is just them saying they're okay. You know? To the other birds, like, hey, it's safe to be in this area. You know? The smarter birds, like crows and ravens, blue jays, they might have like different reasons for their bird song. But mostly birds use it just to say, hey, this place is safe, and also, hey, you want to mate. Those are the two reasons. So
that is good to note.
Okay.
Sounds pretty close.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's a not upsetting. Ah, wow, beautiful music.
Love it. Love it.
Uh-oh.
You see something?
No, it's, I completely forgot that this boat is on water and it's gonna move. And I saw a light in the distance moving, so I wasn't sure if it was coming close to us, but the boat's just moving a little bit on the water. By virtue of the current, I imagine.
Yeah.
Also, yes, I am taking this opportunity to look through applications while we are relatively
You know what? That's good. We might as well.
Yeah.
Go for it.
You
Hey,
know
do you want
what
me to
I
look
have?
through anymore?
I have one for J Murda in the glove box for you, Tad, and then CJ, or you know what, Dev, if you want to look over either MJ's or Tic Tacs and give me your thoughts on that.
Did you have a chance to read my notes on either of those?
Yes,
yet?
I did. Yes, I did. Thank you very much. Those were actually very helpful.
All right.
Yeah, we can be productive. Zombies to my dick.
So there may actually be a problem with Jay Murder.
Do tell.
Yeah.
So supposedly, from what I was hearing, he could actually be getting in trouble if he don't tell his high ups that
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I heard something similar from Clevin, who was a fellow member of the KTV.
Make sure to
So-
get all the books out of the glove box just in case.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I also have this one for a Chevy.
I just
What?
saw something
Holy
hell was
shit.
that?
beneath
Okay,
us.
yep. All right, yeah, just gonna
Disappear
Alright, just
under the
grabbing that
water.
out of the,
So, yeah,
What'd you
there
see?
was.
Right.
It looked like. I only saw the top of it. It looked like a fucking white van or something, like just
What?
disappearing into a hole in the sea.
Okay, well, we're able to gainfully move around, so...
Okay.
And it seems that CJ is quite gainful and agile when it comes to driving the boat, so we should be...
Yeah.
Did anyone see that explosion?
No.
Okay.
Oh, we're getting fired on.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Yeah.
We're-
all right. Okay.
oh, fuck,
you know what?
fuck,
It's fine. It's fine. It's yeah. You know what? Just
J
set that-
Mudda's gonna have to wait.
Dude, a fucking car just came flying into the water from our right.
Yeah.
Go
That
left, go
I
left,
probably
go
saw
right,
the
right,
first
right.
car just like. I think the zombies are throwing cars.
What?
From land, yeah, I think so.
From the
We need to be
land.
up as far. No, I need to turn around. We can't be this close to land.
Okay, I think you've found a good strat.
I mean, listen, if these zombies are throwing vehicles from land, they cannot swim. Or if they
Yeah.
can swim, not fast enough to actually get to us. So essentially, we win.
True.
Okay. All right.
All right, we're going
don't-
with Nazgul rules.
I
I'm
don't want
fine
to be
with
bitten
that.
again. I don't want to be bitten again. So.
It's not gonna happen.
Oh my god, oh my god. Car to our left. Okay, they can't reach us from where they're at.
Mm-hmm. Oof.
Okay.
Good eye, because I'm not even spotting these things.
Whew. Good job, CJ.
All right, I'll try to keep an eye on the fishing dock. Oh my god! I did not react in time. I'm. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Not gonna lie. I had a feeling. And I didn't even react in time. Wow, what a beautiful rainfall it is. So beautiful.
We can go a bit deeper into the water, like...
Okay.
I don't think they can reach us from here on all sides.
Yeah. I think we're good.
Okay, good,
Alright.
good. Yep, you know, just a
Oh my
peaceful.
God.
Oh my! That was right in front of us.
Oh.
How the... What?
Okay. Alright.
Oh no!
All right.
Human in that one! Oh my
Yeah,
god!
what a beautiful calm place to review applications. Yep, such a good idea. So glad I proposed that. Sticking our
Alright,
noses
guys.
into notebooks so we can't see the cars flying at us.
Go into the ocean. Try to get to the ocean.
Yeah, I need you guys to lock in. This is
All
not
right,
gonna be
locking in.
fun, okay?
All right,
Everyone, put on your seatbelts.
all right, putting your seatbelts.
We're gonna hit some rapids.
All right. Woo-hoo.
All right, you got this, CJ.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god,
Okay,
oh my
all right.
god. We
Okay.
have to go faster than this! We have to go faster than this!
It's Okay, we're going at a good enough
Oh my
speed.
god, I don't think we are. I don't think we are. This is a bad idea.
Well,
It's
this
okay.
is what we got. This is what we got to deal with. So we.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I
Alright.
can't
We'll get
dodge
there.
a fucking flying car.
Okay, hopefully nothing
Okay,
comes
everybody
from
hold
that
on,
bridge.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Hold on, hold on.
All right, holding
Oh
on.
my god. Oh my god. Oh
Okay,
my god.
okay, okay. Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh my
Okay,
god, we're
you know
gonna
what?
die, we're gonna die,
We
we're
got
gonna
it.
die,
We
we're
got
gonna die,
this.
we're gonna die,
No,
we're
we
gonna
got
die.
going
this.
at a reasonable
CJ, we got
speed.
this. We
Yeah,
got
we're
this.
going, keep going.
It's good.
Just don't
it's
stop.
good.
Here we go, rapids. Hold on.
Oh, okay, crap,
Make
guidance. Okay.
make sure we stay moving. Where it's harder
Yep,
to hit a
we're doing
moving
great.
target.
Keep
Just
going.
keep
You got
keep
this.
going.
All right,
Oh my
you're doing amazing.
Thank you,
Doing
thank
great.
you.
Okay, all right. Another drop coming up right here.
Okay.
All right, we got it. We're good.
Good job, my dude.
Yeah,
All right.
We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it.
we gotta make it.
Come on. You
Yep,
got
I think there's one more right here. Hold on.
All right.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
All right. No.
Okay, yep, that was behind us. That was behind us.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Oh my god.
They're behind. They're throwing them behind us now. That
Okay.
means we are.
Yep, we're
We
in
are
front of them.
getting
We're
ahead
in
of
front
them.
of them. We're in
We're in
front
front
of
of
them.
them. Yep.
They're so shit.
Oh,
my
no
God, we're
balls.
almost there.
Okay.
Almost there.
All
Almost
right,
there.
we just gotta get past the
There was
bridge.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right.
Oh my god.
Just keep going.
Okay, it's okay, it's okay.
We're doing
All
good.
right. All right.
Doing great.
Another one
Oh
over.
no.
Okay,
Oh
we're
no.
good. We're good.
Oh my
Doing
god.
great.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Okay, we're making good speed.
Yeah.
We're
Oh.
almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Yeah. Okay, all right, we're good. Okay, we're okay, there's another. Oh god, he's lifting up.
Oh
and
my
Oh
God.
my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay. Ah,
Careful, shallow rocks
Okay.
over here.
that car flew a distance.
Oh my god.
Okay.
All right.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Good job,
okay.
CJ.
Support
Good job.
the grenade. Like
Oh,
this.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Do I hear another boat?
Don't say that.
Oh,
Don't
no,
say that.
I'm just hallucinating.
It's possible just somebody else has the same idea. Somebody else is
Yeah,
just safe out here.
I want
you
to
know?
blame them.
Yeah.
Yeah, retweet that.
Look. Yeah. See, other people are getting out in the water.
Okay, good. All right. All things considered, we're looking good at the present moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, terrible timing.
Oh no.
Who is it?
Scotty! It's Eliza. How's it going?
Fuck it, we got time.
Kiflom, indeed. You know what? Quite well. Currently evading zombies that are throwing cars at us. How are you doing today? Yeah.
J Mud.
That is perfectly fine. You know what? Not at the present moment, no. Incredible. Safe travels. All right, in about a week, we'll be interviewing Scotty Bard when he comes back from his trip. Oh, no,
Okay.
shut up! Get a hobby!
They're just mad they can't reach us now. It's
Yeah.
fine.
We're gonna try to hit those notes, you know, at least lift your soft palate. I have to say, your leadership and direction in this Marduk has been truly so stalwart.
Thank Thank you.
New Babylon would have fallen without your direction here.
So all I'm saying is we just found a way to be safe during the zombies, which I did not think was possible. So, as I said before, zombies to my dick, New Babylon on top.
That's right. Whew, okay. Alright, keeping my eye peeled in case there are any other interlopers, but it seems that huh. Especially with a pattern of this apparent cult emerging, that...
What cult?
Oh, there's a group of people that seem to be apparently worshipping whoever these supposed quotation marks zombies are.
Fuck.
There were a group of people, I believe some of them might be from the manor, who are currently staged up at the nudist colony that stopped by yesterday and shared some documents that they found while researching this, whatever has been going on. Ties in with some of the creepy stuff that has been happening over on Cassidy Trail.
Yeah. Well, I could do without cults for a while.
I hear that.
Or, you
I
know,
think we are at a safe enough location where I may meditate for a moment.
Of course.
anyone hungry?
At the present moment, no. I have an extra carafe of water if anyone needs it.
I have 8 of them, so.
Incredible preparedness.
Yeah, 8 of those, and we have 5 meals on me right now. But I'll have to put back at the restaurant, depending on whether or not we use them. CJ has some medical supplies, but not a lot of them because we didn't want to.
Yes, I brought 10 bandages.
Oh, perfect. I have 10 on myself as well.
So, Alazo,
Yes, indeed.
put that book back, Mr.
Thank you.
Jefferson. I will say, after reading it, kind of sounds like he's, I guess you could say, writing or saying what, you would want to hear, if you know what I mean.
I am getting that feeling as well. That's why I'm intrigued to see what he says in an actual interview. But I agree with your assessment. I'm glad you caught that as well. I wasn't sure if it was me reading too deeply in between the lines, I suppose.
No, it definitely, like, after, I think he says that he's like an obligation to people or something. I was just like, yeah.
Excellent.
Seems clear so far.
Whew. So far, so good.
Seems like both CJ and myself are getting a lot of air today.
Definitely.
Job.
Hell yeah, we made it.
Ah, incredible work.
Now we just gotta get a real fleet going.
Seems quiet.
Why'd you say that?
Uh oh.
Say give it a couple more minutes because usually the screech is, Oh, sorry, whale sounds.
Of course, whale sounds. It's a little bit of relief. The end of Shawshank Redemption. Seems strangely fitting. Okay. Think that should,
Let's go home.
All right, let's.
I was just finishing up my notes.
Ooh, I should probably make sure I have all of that.
You all right?
All of the notebooks. Okay.
There you go.
Thank you very much. Right, all things considered, progress was actually made to some degree.
That's good. Did you have a good talk with Brian Knight?
Actually, yes. Ooh, I should probably update CJ with that. It's a lot of, more asking questions about the Epsilon program, etc.
Yeah. But also some stuff about Babylon, or just Epsilon?
No.
Oh.
He briefly mentioned that he recognizes that, Faceless has been attacking New Babylon. And he's been going down the rabbit hole as to why. And he thinks it might be more individuals than New Babylon as a whole.
Yeah. Like whoever they kidnapped when I ran into their meeting was definitely a New Babylonian. I didn't know y'all at that point, so I can't tell you who, but they were yelled at because they tried to talk to me. And they were told not to talk to me. Or I was told not to talk to someone. I couldn't tell for sure. I mean, it was just a bunch of people waving guns around, you know?
Interesting.
By guns, I mean dicks, but also guns.
Gotcha. I'm gonna catch up to CJ and catch her up on the Brian convo.
All right. Have a good one.
CJ was heading towards the library.
We survived. All right. You going there? Okay. It's probably Dev. Any new Babylonians who were who may have arrived during the zombie attack and were not on the boat with us, if you want to join me at the range, we can talk about what happened. Hopefully you're okay.
What are we saying?
Well, if any new Babylonians had arrived during the attack and weren't on the boat with us, want updates, and I hope they're okay, they can come here. I doubt anyone's around, but just in case.
Yeah.
Wanted them to know that people are here now.
Very true.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'd probably stay inside the trailer too. It's pretty rainy. Go, what is this? Sasa the Raven. Damien Tinkerman. Alright. Got boiled water. Got regular water. 8 buckets. That'll do for a while. Oh, Tad gonna stand in the toilet. I gotta take a little break. I will be back right back. Enjoy, I guess, Tad pissing. Let's put on one of let's play some music. I'm back. I'm eating food, so there are going to be mouth sounds. So sorry. Let's stop Tad from peeing while I eat here. All those bugs bug me. The bugs bug me. I was just hot micing. That's all right. Man, potatoes would be good right now. All right. Through the window, maybe? There we go. A little meal break while I make noises into the microphone. So how's it going for Tad? I think it's getting better for him. He's getting to know more people. Getting to be himself with more people. And that today is also included Eliza. I mean, he's been himself with Eliza before, but he was in crisis mode for quite a while. Like weeks. It's been a month or so now where I don't want to say Ember caused his crisis mode, but his family was coming around less except for Ember, and then she wouldn't talk to him either. And that's what started his crisis mode. You know, he had other people he could talk to. He just wasn't, he didn't know them as well. So. He's not malfunctioning now, at least. For a while. I do know specific circumstances that will cause him to malfunction again. I need Eliza. More than just like routine maintenance, which they've done a little bit of today. Not so much of the how do you feel, how's it going, but just contact with each other. That's all he needs for normal maintenance. But yeah. I am really worried when all the clowns get back, if they keep attacking New Babylon, that he's going to have to hurt Tessa. I'm worried about it, but I'm also excited about it because that'll bring fun roleplay. And I guess for me, fun roleplay is emotional terrorism. So, you know. Ad's gonna start. I'm just sitting here, so I'm not gonna... Dum, 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 dum. I'm eating cold Taco Bell. Ordered Taco Bell yesterday. I was using a discount I got. So I ended up getting more than I needed and put some in the fridge. I do have food I should cook, but this is easier. Hello.
Ah, Ted, hello. I saw your text. I have not taken an opportunity to respond to it yet, as I am currently replenishing some of the food I took.
Yeah, well, I just saw you. I texted you and then I saw you, you know?
Of course.
It hasn't been long.
Also, yes, indeed. I think for the most part, for a lot of these applicants, I will bring them in for an in-person interview just to get a better idea as to what their aims and goals are, and ask them specific questions where they will be put on the spot to respond about them.
Yeah. I mean, I think, truthfully, unless it seems someone is coming here for a nefarious purpose, they could probably make themselves known in the community so long as they're motivated enough. You know?
I agree.
So, I don't
What's on
see
your mind?
too much of an issue. No, I don't know. I just haven't been able to get in contact with Kenneth for a while now.
Yeah.
It's fine, cause like the handler thing is fine, cause Sleeper took care of that. Like he's treating me like I'm like an ad campaign or something. He put Ken on pause.
Okay.
So I don't need maintenance from Ken right now, but
Okay.
he's still my dad.
Yeah.
So I just kind of miss him, you know. That's it. But I don't know what I miss.
Yeah. I mean, simply just missing someone for their companies is very understandable.
Yeah. I know why I forget whoever it is I forget now. Why they're the dark spots in my memory.
Oh, yeah.
But I feel like that's hiding from my emotions still.
Hmm.
And that's not something I should keep doing, because that causes issues. That causes Bertha and Jay to come out more if I'm trying to get away from my emotions, and I don't know how to I don't know how to get that memory back. I never handled the memories before. That was all Bertha and Sleeper. I don't know how to get it back. So
Okay.
I feel like I should feel that whatever, I guess it was rejection of some sort. That's it. I don't think it's a big deal. It's just a little thing where I think Sleeper thought he was being helpful. Kind of like assigning me random people running from cops, or, you know, like, I mean, I guess it was me who thought it was helpful, right? The Sleeper is me, sort of.
An aspect of you.
He's had control of the dreams again. I never got to tell you all about that nightmare with the ashen
tree on your
tree
hill.
on my hill and the birds, and I heard like murmurs, kind of like chanting, but I couldn't hear the words. It was just like a drone, like rhythmic, but I couldn't hear the words. So that's not But that's what made Sleeper believe that everything was coming from outside of me. Because, you know, when it wasn't quite the same, but when Grandma was brainwashing me, it was like a voice invading the dreams, and then it would like manifest into actual objects and people within the dream. But Sleeper could tell it was coming from outside, and this was too, but it wasn't like it didn't feel targeted. I think that's what was different. Does that make sense?
To some degree, yes.
Like, it wasn't meant for me, and maybe it was just on my hill because it was part of my dream, but the other objects in the dream, they weren't meant for me. Maybe the ashen tree was just because I'm here, but I didn't really know about it when I had that nightmare, so... Anyway.
Interesting. Certainly a lot to parse apart.
Yeah. When he didn't have control of me sleepwalking, I would walk up my hill. Which certainly seems like he had control, because it's my hill. Could have got fucking taken out by cats or whatever, but you walk up the hill and stand there looking at the sea, and then walk back down the hill. But it wasn't me, it wasn't Sleeper that was doing the walking. I don't know if that makes sense either. Like, if Sleeper had been in control of the sleeping, he wouldn't have put me up on that hill. He's trying to help me keep Bertha and Jay away. You know? He thinks I'm trying to get rid of him as well. And I guess, sort of, I'm trying to make it so he works like he used to work. Just in my dreams, you know? So none of this is stuff that we gotta figure out. It's just stuff that I gotta tell someone. I would normally tell Ken. I think right now, though, because it does... I mean, that ashen tree is part of, you know, New Babylon, and you're part of New Babylon. So I would probably tell you about that, but I don't know that it means anything, you know? Except I was losing control.
Sorry things are not clear as of yet.
There's no need to apologize for that. That's life, right?
It is.
Things will become clear when they need to. I don't have all the information yet. You know, that goes for the things in your life that are unclear now, too. You just don't have the information you need yet to find that clarity. And some things I'm sure just will never be clear. Because lots of times you have to rely on other people for the truth, but nobody has the truth. They just have their perspective of the truth. You know? Frank and Nora got their work cut out for them.
They really do.
Let's piece together all these people's truths and see if we can find some commonalities, and then maybe we're a little closer to the truth. Maybe. I'm writing a sea shanty.
Is that so?
Yeah, it's gonna be about how it's gonna be about Brody and Sonny's relationship, because Brody keeps telling this story, this slushy story, and about how they met and how their relationship, you know, blossomed. And I've heard the story a couple times now, so I figure that's a good one to put in my proposal. I talked to Sunny a little, because I was like, if I write lyrics, would you be able to write music? And she said she doesn't really put together instrumentation, but she could help me find, you know, she could help me find some music that I could use. But then I thought, you know, a sea shanty, you don't need music for that. You just need lyrics and a tune. So, and it's fitting because they're pirates. But it's going slow so far. It's hard to write someone else's story. My proposal would be more helping other people write their own stories. I'm just, I'm trying to start it off with a, with a little bang here. You know, I'll write the shanty and then I'll give it to Brody, and he can take a look at it and make any adjustments he wants to make, and maybe share it with Sunny, and she can figure out if she knows how to sing it. We can go over the sea shanty tune, as it were, and then, you know, she can decide if she wants to perform it or if she wants me to perform it, and then we can put on a little show with an example of what can happen. I think a creativity center would be good for us. It would boost morale. It would help people be creative and vulnerable, which may make them voice what they want to do and any problems they might see themselves having doing it, to help the community grow a little easier. Because I think a lot of times the things that stop people is that they think about something they want to do, and then they think of all the problems that could come up, and then they just don't try. And if you're creative and vulnerable with your creativity, you kind of learn failure a little bit. So, place to have people paint and write, and, you know, hold auditions for any musicals that Marvin may want to put on, and, you know, put together some instruments that people can use to form that band that Andy wants to form. Just the more people are allowed to be creative, the more creativity they have in their normal lives. They're not just stuck, you know, tending to fields, as it were. Same crop year after year. Little rotations to keep the soil maintained. I didn't necessarily want to do the gardening, but I saw that as something that needed to be picked back up. You know, the garden isn't even in the right spot on the map that I have, so I know that it was done at one point, and then
Yeah, it's changed.
whoever was handling it either left or they gave up on it or something. And I know how to do that, so I'll get it started up, and then if anyone is interested in doing that, maybe I'll hand over the mantle while I work on this creativity thing, which I think might be my purpose, because it makes me feel good.
That's good. You should chase after that.
But there's no saying I can't do a little farming at the same time. There's a lot of time to think while you're gardening, you know?
This is true. Balance in all things, but I hope you don't feel like you have to be compelled to fill a niche if it's not something that you are enjoying.
Listen, someone else will eventually pick it up. Dr. Andrew really wants to do the beehive, like deal with the beehives. I don't know so much about frying bees and eating bees like he's saying, but definitely we need the honey.
The cookbook, yes. I know that the hive is still up.
Yeah, it's over by the farm.
Yeah.
Actually, it's over by where I have the plots. I need to maybe plant some flowers around there.
Not a bad idea.
For more pollen for them. But yeah, it's over there, and if he wants to maintain that, I'm fine with maintaining the garden until someone comes around. Wants to. It's not like it's. Listen, it's not like it's big fields like I had to deal with back home. There's no tractor. There's no need for a combine. There's pest control. I mean, I already had some pest already stole an onion, but pest control isn't much of a thing when you're. I mean, I'm not growing that much, just enough to, you know, give the kitchen a little bit of variation. And the corn could be used for like ethanol, you know, and feed for the chickens. Although I've just been using seeds I found around to feed the chickens.
Not too bad. I know that Anya has also been using vegetable scraps that are left over to feed the chickens as well. I know it's something that Elena was doing before she left.
Yeah, I collected their eggs today. I found a whole dozen today.
Wow, okay,
yeah.
They're putting in work.
Yeah. So I thought, you know, definitely get them some seeds, you know, at least. Probably could scrounge up some vegetable scraps for later for them, you know. They had their breakfast, maybe they wanted dinner, you know. It's been raining so much. It did stop for a while, but then there was all the zombie fog, you know? It's kind of foggy now, but not scary.
Not too bad. It's peaceful.
How have you been doing?
I'm tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay on top of everything, and I think I've gotten into a loop of basically trying to balance things without having a moment to focus on
Yourself?
Yeah. I had a conversation that might end up putting me in trouble today, and the whole entire time I wasn't afraid of that at all.
Oh, sure. If you go to prison, you have plenty of time for yourself.
It won't be that kind of trouble.
Oh. Have you thought, think about all the things you're trying to juggle right now. And maybe think about delegating some of them, Eliza. That's part of being in charge. I know you know that it's hard to trust other people to do it the right way. Especially if there's sensitive information you're trying to juggle. But there are people around here that will take up some of your reins so you can focus on the ones that need your attention. Now, I'm not talking about me here, although it does sound like I'm talking about me. I'm more talking about you. You need your attention. I'm trying to take a little bit off your plate by working on keeping myself maintained and letting you know when I want to make it clear to you when I need your sort of maintenance, you know? Because it wasn't very fair of you. I needed maintenance for a few days, and I got angry and I walked away from you. I wasn't even give you the chance to maintain me. You can't do anything if I'm avoiding you, you know? But also, I do feel kind of bad that you have to maintain me when it's emotions aimed at you. That's not fair. You're gonna be scared to come to me with your issues if it's a possibility that I'm gonna go off kilter, be angry at you for personal problems you're having. But I want you to understand that the anger is more that you weren't worrying about your own safety. And from what it sounds like, you've been having that issue lately because you have so much to do. You had a conversation that might get you into trouble, and you don't care.
It's not that I don't care. I suppose I didn't really finish. I said half a thought.
I interrupt
It's less that I didn't care. No, it's not with you interrupting. I promise. It's less that I didn't care. It was simply a sense of relief that a weight of sorts had been lifted off of my chest in a way. That almost a year's of work has not gone to waste, or hopefully has found the right hands before the wrong hands pick it up, if that makes sense.
Is that all that stuff that you had at the New Epsilon Center?
Some of it. Some of it.
Yeah, you know, information is valuable, but it's no value of anyone if you don't give it to the people who can do something with it. You just have to trust that they're going to do it.
That's what the conversation today was. That's what the conversation with McNulty was.
Yeah, I picked that up because of what you were saying.
Yeah. I have to, in spite of everything that's been going on, I can't allow myself to go back into the same paranoid cycles because I have to find ways to trust people. Because if I lose that, then I lose. But it's hard.
You know, one of the things I miss from BB?
What's that?
It's one of my strengths being utilized. I got a little bit of it today when you had me go over the applications, but I'm detail oriented. I can stand behind someone in a conversation, not say a word, just pick up all the details. Ken used me like that. The amount of times I stood beside him while Misha was bloviating about something and then asking questions that Ken couldn't answer, and I'd have an answer right there for him. It changed the directions of a lot of meetings, I think. Just because when you don't talk to people, you're just observing. A lot of people space off or get bored. But I just observe. I pick up information. I overhear things. I see things happening. And then I have the information. And I can pass it on to whoever needs it to make a decision. Because it's never going to be me making the decision. I don't want that kind of power again. I've had it before. I don't want it, Eliza. But having that power before, being in the leadership position before, definitely taught me some stuff. And I know you know me as a yapper, but I was not a yapper in Iowa. I listened. That's all I did. Unless I was talking about some song. And then I could go on for hours about it. But that strength is not being utilized right now. But that's okay, because it's not my purpose. It would be my purpose if I were one of the people in power, but I do want to reiterate with you that it is available, and it doesn't necessarily mean I have to be involved in your conversations. I don't have to overhear them. But as Ken learned, if I do overhear them, I will likely remember more than you do. At least right away. Like, eventually I'll forget it, because it usually doesn't have anything to do with me, and you know I'm egotistical. I want it to be about me. But you can laugh at that, please.
I will.
Okay.
I am.
Anyway, there's that. That's one way I could take a little off your shoulders, but not only would you have to trust me with that, so would the person you're talking to. And that's the issue. Misha trusted me because Ken told Misha that he trusted me with his life. Because I'd saved his life. So, and one thing I'll say for Misha is he recognizes when someone's bullshitting him. He's a bullshitter. He recognizes the bullshit, and Ken was being very honest about that. So if you don't trust me like that, then whoever you're talking to isn't going to trust me like that. And then in that case, just, you know, if you're having trouble parsing out a conversation that you've had, just you can run it by me. And I'll see if I notice anything from what you say that maybe you didn't quite pick up on, even though you were saying it, you know? That's fine. Also, nobody is asking me to sing, and you know, I got pipes.
Well, sounds like yourself and Marvin and perhaps even the skeleton crew.
Yeah. Maybe Dr. Andrew
Got some
with
cooking
his
to do.
flute.
Mm-hmm.
I had to apologize to him today. That's when he told me I'm aggressive. He was used to it because I'm always aggressive. And listen,
You are the furthest thing from aggressive. Let me make that very plain.
Are you sure? Because I sliced through some of those zombies and it felt normal.
In
Maybe
general,
I'm
your
mean and
countenance is
violent.
not aggressive. You are not. Sometimes people take someone taking a bold stance or speaking plainly as aggressive.
I can be quite blunt sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
It's how I learn kindness. You know? You tell the truth instead of just telling a polite lie. You know? He was not listening yesterday. I think even until you mentioned Dr. Stacy, he was not listening yesterday to anyone.
He usually doesn't.
I do think a zombie dating show would be quite funny, but it's just controlling the zombies while you're trying to get them to do a dating show. Are your bites okay? Have you been feeling weird at all? Oof.
It's healing up a little rough, but I imagine, you know, something bites as aggressively as that, it's probably gonna take a day or so.
Yeah, my neck. It felt real good this morning. And it was sore.
Oh, that's good.
But like the right kind of sore. It was like less sore than I expected it to be.
I don't know what I was doing yesterday 100% when I was feeling feverish, but I imagine I probably exacerbated the injury a little bit.
Also, Dr. Andy had me take you into the sea. So, I mean, you had a fever, so it's kind of trying to bring down the fever, but I think the vodka did that, really.
Huh.
It's a beautiful day now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad your neck is feeling all right.
Yeah, my neck's doing fine.
All right, I am going to send out some texts in regards to applications. And I'll probably check around a little bit, and then I'll probably retire shortly.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a longish nap. I might wake up a little later, see if the skeleton crew's around, hang out with them a little.
Well, you rest well.
But yeah, I will.
I hope the talk helped.
Yeah, I didn't. Listen, sometimes the talks are for you. Sometimes the talks are for you. So I hope the talk helped you.
It did, thank you.
And listen, if you have problems, That's what I'm here for. Not New Babylon. New Babylon I actually am quite enjoying, and I'm trying to make a go of it, but you're my handler. I don't want you to think that I'm being forced to do things for you. I like you, so I would do things for you anyway. All right.
Well, that means a lot.
I'm here for you, and so are a whole bunch of other people. Everyone loves you. Some of us maybe too much. Have a good night.
Rest well, Tad.
Yeah. If Andy shows up, which I doubt she will, but if you see Andy, could you get my gun back?
Yes, I will. I will talk to her in regards to that.
Hopefully she'll be around tomorrow. But anyway, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna
Rest
get
well.
my militia uniform. I'm gonna try to sleep at the barracks again tonight because I feel like it's kind of weird me sleeping right by while you sleep. It's kind of weird. I'm gonna. Have a good night, phone guy.
Rest well, Tad.
Do 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 do. All right, let's see. Hop on over to the island. Curl up in the barracks. I love that I can't always see the whole dock there. And so it looks like they're just floating in the air. All right, so if I come back, if I wake Tad up again, I'm just getting tired, and I also did not eat all of my Taco Bell, so I want to actually eat. If I wake up again, it's probably just gonna be recorded. It's gonna be a video tagged on to my VOD. I still need to post yesterday's. Was I around very long yesterday? I don't remember. I think I got pretty tired too. I was pretty sick this last week. I feel a lot better, but I am getting tired a lot sooner. So there's that. Go get into the barracks where there are smoke bombs, smoke grenades. Okay. All right. So let's see. Kaylee might be leaving soon. All right. Let's raid. Let's raid some voice actors I know actually. Star and Bear. I think voice actors, voice directors might be playing a game. One of that probably she's in. Boy, it would help if I were searching for them in the right place. Okay, let's go. Let's go to. So not some. They're playing a ledger bound demo. It looks like. I don't know what they're doing right now. I see a lot of voice actors on screen, a lot of their pictures. So let's see. Let's see. Do 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 do.